everybody. And I believe the Metal Shadow is here. Hello?
Damn, I just screamed at
He
you and then you screamed.
is! Oh, I didn't catch you at first, I guess. I don't know. But welcome! I'm used to seeing the rar as your entrance. So I didn't know you were even here.
I haven't even gotten your stream up yet.
Blasphemy! It's fine.
It hasn't popped up on my thing yet as saying that you're live.
Oh.
Now it is.
Weird, because I've been live for 4 minutes, 45 seconds.
Yeah, and okay, I was AFK. Alright, so sue me. I'm making a root beer float.
Deliciousness!
Yeah, 100%.
It's okay, my guy's getting out of bed anyway, so.
It's got caffeine, so I'm like, I gotta eat it early enough in the day so that, like, I'm not wired for sound all evening.
Why not?
You know, you're right. I don't have work tomorrow, so.
See? Wait, tomorrow's Friday. When don't you have work?
It's October. Nevada Day.
I thought that was earlier in the month.
No.
But
it's like towards the bitter end.
Towards the bitter end. But yeah. So as y'all remember, last time on Final Fantasy. Anyway,
I was gonna say Dragon Ball Super. My brain immediately went for.
Last time on Shenanigans.
Shenanigan Island.
Yes. We unlocked our Ripper. He is here. He is beautiful. He is wunderbar. Where is... That's Eastern Bow. We don't care about that.
He's edgy. Ooh. Vanilla ice cream is the best.
Here's the battle stance. Behind the back and everything. This dude is special. And then...
Talented. He's only had that for a day. Not even a full day. Just like a day. He's really good.
And then here is Victory.
Good for him. Good for him. Something you won't see a lot of because you're going to be monking.
Unfortunately, here we are!
Hey, could you imagine if you could just pick up Reaper like day one?
Oh my god, that'd be nice.
It'd be so much fun. Still probably be well, I guess I can't actually pick up Ast until I get to like Heavensward.
Yep.
And like hard pick up Ast because they're actually in Heavensward. You cannot pick them up in like one of the other city states.
Nope. So all the classes that were launched, I'm pretty sure we mentioned it, but I'll re-mention it again. All the classes that came out with Heavensward, so the 3 classes, Dark Knight, Machinist, and Astrologian, they cannot be acquired until you go to Ishgard. That is where they are. That is their city-state. That is where they start. That is them. Now, that being said, after that expansion, so the expansion we're on now, Stormblood, with that being said, there was a lot of backlash to that. They were like, oh, this is BS. We have to wait to get the new class. Like, why do we have to wait to get the new classes? Like, you're giving us an expansion, give us the new class. Now, like unlike with World of Warcraft, where an expansion comes out, and they're like, oh, now we have such and such class. And they're like, you can just start out as that class if you want. Cool. That's awesome. That'd be nice. Don't get me wrong. That'd be nice. But you're starting, with World of Warcraft, you have to start a whole new character. But you also would start that class at level 1. The Astrologian, the Machinist, and the Dark Knight being the first new classes to the game. Actually, that's not true. I'll backtrack to that in a second. But with those classes being added, they started at 30 instead of 1. Now, the first actual new class added to A Realm Reborn was the Rogue class. It was added in 2 point something. To the wiki, hold on. When was Rogue added? When was Ninja added? It was added to FF. XIV, go. .4. So they didn't come out till almost Heavensward. 2.4 is when they were launched. So they were the technical first added class to A Realm Reborn. They're added in 2.4. And they started out at level 1. So when you became ninja or rogue, you had to start out at level 1 and work your way up. Everything else, you start at 20 levels below the new cap. Except for Heaven's Word classes. They started at 30, the cap was 60, so you started out at 30 levels below. But starting with Stormblood, when the Samurai and Red Mage launched, they started at level 50, and you could get them. Well, the ninja you grabbed from here in Ul'dah. I don't remember where Red Mage was.
You didn't get ninja in Ul'dah, you got it in Limsa.
No. I'm sorry. Samurai. Started here in Ul'dah, and I don't remember where Red Mage started. Offhand.
Also Ul'dah.
It is Ul'dah as well?
Ul'dah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So both of them started here in Ul'dah, but they started out at level 50, 20 levels below the cap, which was 70 for Stormblood. And that is how they kept it going from then on. Hey, look at this dude! Sora Keyblade. You can never forget your true buddies. And look at him. Look at his outfit, too. What is that top? Model B2 tactical jacket. And the pantaloons. Replica Sky Pirate half slops of aiming. And the shoes. The shoes make it all the better. Kupo shoes. And of course it doesn't matter what helmet he's wearing because he's a bun. But that is actually really cool, the way he did that. I like that a lot. Obviously, there's no Keyblade items in here, which is surprising as hell, mind you. Because it is a...
Next game?
yeah. Those games are Square Enix games. The games that I can't remember the title of, they are the Square Kingdom Hearts, motherfucker. They are Square Enix games, and this Final Fantasy XIV is a Square Enix game. I am blabbing. Are you logged in? You just logged in. Cool beans.
For like 2 seconds.
Okay, so. I'm gonna send you. I was like, I'm blabbing. Let me go ahead and do the cupcake. Hold on. Free comp. How do you spell his name again? Because he spells it weird.
You, I think, but hold on.
Yeah, tell me so I can do it. It's K-H-U...
I'm looking it up. K-H-U-P-C-A-K.
C-A-K?
C-A-K. Cupcake. Cupcake.
BAM!
You spelled it wrong. No, I'm just kidding.
Ah!
I'm kidding.
No!
Stairs motherfuckerly.
Stairs motherfuckerly. Anyway. Now that you're added, we can go to 2D. Oh, this
tribute.
This is gonna be fucking wonderful to start this fucking stream out. I was gonna say we should go do like a fucking level. We should go do a level 60 Aether Chemical or some bullshit real quick. But just to warm up the old juices. But that's all right. Warm up the old joints.
I'm gonna go ahead and raw pallet in this. This will be awful.
Right. Train of thought is gone. Oh yeah, but continuing from where I left off, I'm very surprised they aren't in this in some way, shape, or form. They haven't done some sort of collab with them. But if they did, the amount of server congestion we would get would be like a brand new expansion came out. Because people would be rioting to get to all the gear that comes with it, to get to all of that. Because I bet you they're dropping a Keyblade weapon skin. I bet you... What? Okay. I was about to get upset. They disabled Heat of Battle. I was about to get kind of bummed. But it's probably because it was almost expired, so... there it is. I'm surprised we actually got into that as quick as we did. Rawr. But yeah, people would riot. There'd be a Sora outfit. There'd be an outfit for Kairi and what's his name? I can't remember his name. Riku. And then there'd be a Keyblade weapon skin and who knows what else. Not gonna lie though, if they did an Oblivion Keyblade weapon skin, I'd be rioting for it. On all classes. I mean, all characters. Suicidal!
The warrior is level 90. Has level 90 gear, but they watched the cutscene. He didn't put his tank stance on.
Uh-oh! The paladin's got it there. Paladin's a better tank anyway.
I am the paladin. What do you mean the paladin's got it?
my robot vacuum just came in here, went under my desk, and it freaked me out because I didn't know what it was. Oh shit. Lala!
Here. I made it. Don't worry. Oh, I've been cardied.
Oh good. Cause we oh
Well,
fucking
no
A! We have a
I'm no
sash.
longer the main tank. The other guy, like, immediately stepped up his fucking game.
He's like, oh my god, this is what went wrong. I forgot to put on the tank stands. Somebody said no parking, baby. Oh, get in the middle, real thin. Think thin thoughts, think thin thoughts. Oh, schnoz.
Honestly, with that last one, I probably could have just popped my invuln and just been like, you guys are good.
Like, I have to like lean way back right now because my vacuum's underneath me trying to vacuum and I don't want my feet to fuck with it. The C part's for me alone. I think that's that little thin line thing.
This guy? No, you wax him, and now it. Okay, yeah. So we got to stack too.
I stucked. I sticked. The C part's for me alone.
I don't know what those pods are doing. They're doing that.
I feel the same. Somebody dived.
The only person that can.
Did someone just LB? Why did somebody just LB?
It was the other tank. I don't know.
Sense not made.
Oh. I got launched in the air. I apologize.
Now we need the limit break, if anything. I think they hit the main tank with this, or something.
Yeah.
Or they hit you with it. That's fine. He didn't want it. And then we do a DPS check.
I'm off tanking, so I get to take this. Don't worry, the smallest person just holding up the world.
Who happens to be missing so much health.
I'm doing it again. Fuck it. Let's go. Here it comes. Okay. Eat shit and die, motherfucker. Haha.
Oh
fuck,
shit!
I don't want to be there anymore.
I don't want to be there anymore. The warrior's like, I'll be here. The warrior's like, I'm gonna stand here and just fucking deleted.
Hi, I'm your tank. Hello.
Fucking yeety deleety.
It's me. Hi, I'm your tank. It's
Hello.
me. Oh, that's also. I want to do that, and this. Thank you. I popped a lot of mint for that. So
Probably
too
more
much
than
mint.
I was like probably more than necessary. I'm stuck. Get me out! I'm stuck in the jail.
He's moved you.
Yeah, he's doing a shuffle thing. Because he also jailed a healer, I believe. I'm free!
That's nice.
Run! Oh, they're dead. Whoever we didn't get out just died.
There wasn't a third person, was there?
There was 3 jails, I figured.
I thought it was just 2 jails, 2 full ones, 1 empty one.
I don't know.
That was my thought. I don't know. How am I supposed to know?
You're asking the wrong guy.
I keep forgetting I have this skill. Ugh.
The seas part for we alone.
The sea parts for me alone. Sounds like the name of a song. Fucking over here.
Back. Perfect.
Heck and run.
That's a room wide. I have nothing for it. Oh fuck! That's a room wide. I have nothing for it. These lightning pods are gonna angle somewhere? Oh.
Oh, mama.
In that? There's no way.
Such ferocity.
Okay. Yeah, suck my cock, you little fuck. I hallowed grounded that. Fuck it.
LB, mother trucker. We weren't even close enough to an LB2, so I just said fuck it.
Well.
I just saw somebody use provoke. So he's like, I'm gonna take it, I'm gonna act like I was the main tank the whole time.
No, he turned tank stance off after he died.
I gave it to the Sage.
I got 1 comm.
I got nada.
That's so rude. I literally stepped up to main tank after that guy died.
Meanwhile, off the coast of Othard. Screw what we're doing, we're just gonna go to Othard immediately. They don't put us.
You got pancakes.
No peak from the shellback, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold. The vault breached by outsiders and
Chat log.
strange tales from deep within.
And after
All
the
this,
main tank
Red
died, he said, "Damn it!"
cannot
And somebody's
ignore.
like, "You got pancaked."
Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not
Alright,
have a
maybe
better
I can finish this
opportunity
root beer
to
boiled before it turns
drive the
into
Imperials from
vanilla soup.
Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past, nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
His hair clips through it.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy.
So does
All that
his.
is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear. This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
Come give me strength. Are you good at anything?
I mean, he is a
I
little
hope
bitch.
this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see
Well,
you're
not-
determined to waste my time.
That too.
Mm-hmm.
Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Heard them. You will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find wood here, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that! They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Ah, the stupidity of it all.
Alistair, just lay down.
It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the ball. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last.
My lady, I'm going outside.
No need to go outside. We're inside. She just happened to be leaning back when he swung.
Kami, I'm not finished with you yet.
I thought you already cleaned in here. And there's Lise, bitch slapping people like always.
There's no end to them. They just keep coming. Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. He's counting on us.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shelless One!
He's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here, and I'm just coming up walking behind him. Hey guys, what's going on? How's everybody doing?
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
Well, duh. Isn't that what you sent me in there to do?
How do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make them?
It's like, oh, there's no need.
Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari. I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village. Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go. Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her. She can handle herself.
So she can one-shot every single one of them,
I can't
yet
let
they
you
were
take
struggling.
all the glory, can I?
They were struggling before I walked out. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
You know her. She likes to gather aether like nobody's business.
Right.
It's always like, help Alize gain aether, and then you're like, okay, here's some aether, and she's like, more.
Mas. Yo necesito
aether.
mas.
Yo necesito más. Oh. Alright. Follow Gosetsu. Probably not.
Probably not.
Nah, that seems like a bad idea.
I'm working on getting over there. Must sprintage on the water surface. That's good to know. As a pirate, I am very in danger of scurvy.
They're talking about pine teas. So you missed like a whole conversation.
Yes, I was busy in a cutscene.
You should skip those.
No. What I need is like a couple million.
Oh.
So I can buy 70 gear. And just be set. At the moment, I'm stuck with 270 gear. Oh, damn it! I hit circle, so I went underwater.
I keep doing that. It's the worst. You turn in that quest, and then you turn in the next quest, and then you get to fly out there.
No freaking way, man.
Which means, you know what that means. That means, oh.
They were kind of done out here for a little while.
Yeah, which means you're done. That's what I was getting at. Means you just get to leave right after. They're like, congratulations, you have flight. Get out of here.
Be gone! I think we're
Yeah,
safe.
no,
I didn't
okay,
see
yeah.
any Kojin following us. Wait here, I'm going back for Alize. She stayed behind so we could escape. So that you could escape, not me. And that was a mistake. I should have been the one to stay behind, not her. So I've got to go back. If we lose her, I'll never forgive myself. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right, and I have to do it on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Brr. Alize. What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and untimely futile last stand. Who does that anyway? For the love of... This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself and me. She's hugging him. Shut up and let me have this. Right, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Isari. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? Potentially. The final aether current. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's nothing that won't heal. You should go after Lise. Hey, look, there's a sightseeing thing, but I think I can only get that by flight. 'Cause it's like up there. Bam, bam, boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Hello, industrious pirate. I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Doman catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. To the tavy, y'all. On the fat choker, bro. Alistair, you're fine. Oh, you're not an Imperial? Is it over? Alistair, stay. Kami be praised. I was certain she would have us killed and burn Isari to the ground, or kill us after making us watch, or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. Shem shem, shem shem. There's one more missing. I just gotta find him. There he is. Stupefied senior. Stupefy. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure that we would all be slaughtered, but pirates drove them off. I never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. Confederate scam. Turn it into Alize, Alize, Alize. Turns into Ali. Back already? What have you learned? Ah, the tavern, you say. In that case, we should find Lise, speak with him together. And here comes my menacing ass around the corner. Where is everyone?
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gazetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to change?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time, until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions. And without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Doma shall be freed, this we swear. Demi!
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot
Demi, what are you doing?
believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue
baby, what are you
danger.
doing?
We are already in your debt.
Stay down, okay? Stay down.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
Stay down, okay, baby?
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha.
You will go to Yangsha.
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Lay down, baby.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsu.
Good girl.
Gotcha.
Remember
Yep.
this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
Worst.
The what?
Especially without. It's the fucking worst, especially without flying. Even
Oh,
once you get flying,
absolutely.
it's
We must
fucking
take
miserable.
our wounded.
This is so massive.
Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
It's massive. It's got a lot of ups, downs, and thises and thatses, and fucking over this and over that. And I'm like,
It's just got a bunch of bullshit.
I honestly kind of wish that we never liberated these fuckers. They deserve this hell.
They deserve this hell.
Like, fucking Garleans are like, we want to take that place over. You can keep it. I don't fucking want it.
Right. There's a bunch of side quests that just popped up that have the blue in them. You did well, PK Thunder. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Truly yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It will be an honor to travel with you again. And he gives the bow. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yangsha and my countrymen await. There's a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination. With me! And he takes off. Alright, I'm going to see what these quests are. Obviously, they're not Aether Currents, but I want to see what they do.
Quest is Palace of the Dead stuff. You have to
In
beat
order to
past
take-
Palace of the Dead. It's heaven
this-
on high.
That dude's heaven on high, but what does this do?
I don't know. I didn't ask. I've got all my fucking Aether Currents. I left.
You didn't ask. Oh my god. He's a
Yeah,
vexed.
I really want to.
He's a vexed villager. You gotta help him.
I
I
want to
think
spend as little time in this godforsaken
Heaven
country as I can.
this is called Heaven Sent. I don't know what this one is.
Haven't the slightest.
Have it the foggiest. But look, guys, we can fly.
Not worth it.
Just because I knew this was here, I'm gonna go ahead and grab it while I'm here. Journey to Yangsha. There's the tunnel that I'm going to fly through. JK, it makes you land.
Takes you off of your mount.
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, in the shores of Othard. Takashi.
I guess this guy's got a thing for fucking flying out here, doesn't he?
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe.
As usual, too little too late.
Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless,
Are we
it is our
standing here
duty to
hidden?
protect these treasures, and we shall not
This-
fail for want of effort.
God, I hate that.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Yotsuyo, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the point of contracting your services if you are not here when they are required? It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything!
I dislike her a lot.
Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Wait, my lady!
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. No release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such caution could not satisfy me half so well as a single domain.
A blade. Oh yeah.
And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
Back to the map.
I remember the silence. How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yansha. Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
But I can't fly out here. Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Yangsha and what became of her, of what lies beyond that great wall at the heart of Doma. And we should be glad to hear it, but is it wise for us to have this conversation here on the road, out in the open? Once your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crossed the rebellion. He appointed Yotsuyu to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages in search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist, and then, as quickly as they had come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yangsha. What need of the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namai lies to the west. Though I doubt the Imperials are present, let us proceed with caution. How close are we to another dungeon? Do you know? Just offhand. I got the.
Away.
Huh?
So far away.
So far.
So
okay.
far away.
I'm gonna queue us for stuff periodically.
You're on a silence in 3 parts.
The what?
You're not even. Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
So
yeah.
you're almost to level 64 quests.
Correct. Once I turn this in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
Does it end?
To Bardam's Medal.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, I gotta kill that?
Alright. But yeah, I'm gonna queue us for stuff periodically. Just cause. Are you fighting something?
Yes. I have to kill it. I just said this like 2 seconds ago. I was like, oh wait, I have to kill that thing. But you were telling me that you're gonna.
What level is your Dragoon? I can check actually. Hold on. Party members, commit.
It's 40.
40? Gross. Okay. Well, we're not doing nothing that low. I wanted tomes. Dungeons. So Heaven's Word. I guess chemical research. It's a shame my samurai can't get in there. Alright, I'm gonna queue us for that. And then switch back to monk.
One more.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. There she is, the humble village of Namai. How delicious her rice, how sweet her persimmons. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes, and for mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. PK Thunder, venture closer if you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about. I have to go do it? The hell? I'll show you venturing closer. I'm gonna just come touch the damn. Ching. You attune to the Aetherites. And talk to the Falcon Porter because I can. Hop down. Bam, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, bam, ba-dum, bam, bam, bam. Somebody's fighting again. Ha 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 ha.
I just walked past it. It knows not the death it flirts with.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Is that a fate? That's gotta be a fate. Is that not
Then there is no need to remain hidden.
That's a fate
Let us
that's
go
not on
and
the
greet them
map.
as friends.
No.
What? What?
I'm going too.
What the fuck?
You found something cool?
It's not even on the map, though.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information.
So it's kind of like
Learn of recent events.
the weird coral thing that shows up in Tailfeather.
Isn't it the general?
Lord Gorsetsu, can we preserve your wit? He lives.
Does it say how much time it has left?
11 minutes.
Ooh. And it's level 70, gross.
Yeah, we're not getting that. No way.
Everybody wants him gone.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so?
Run away!
Ah,
I started
but
just to
of
see how
course,
it would go.
you fear
Not
me,
good.
a vengeful
Not
spirit
good
of
at
the
all.
dead. Rest
My
assured,
chocobo is gonna
what could
die
be
in there. He
further
just
from the
fucking
truth?
died.
For am I not corporeal?
Oh my
Are my feet not firmly
God.
set upon the ground?
Yeah, he's... Yep, there he goes.
What should we do? If they catch
That was
him here,
insane.
you know what will
I
happen.
started attacking her and I hit her with like some pretty heavy attack. Nothing.
Turn up.
Her health didn't
Is
even
the
budge.
awful lost his
So
mind?
I didn't realize there was something like that out here.
Nor did I.
We've been playing this for how many years?
Right.
We don't come back here all that often, if we're being honest.
Well, we found the coral thing on these characters, too. We didn't know that was there either.
Why have you come here?
If we
What
found
do
it
you
on
want
those
from us?
characters, I thought
Yep.
we found it on the other characters.
Nah, it was these ones.
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me now.
I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village? Again, you address us with unwarranted spite. I have let your impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am? I am, you say of Namai, a farmer, like my father before me and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know who you are. We all do. Lord Kain's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu, a notorious fugitive wanted dead or alive by the Empire.
Dead or alive? What's the bounty?
Is that what this is all about? I am hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors, who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought and they died, every last one, and then the Imperial came and looking for more because of them. They were this close to killing us all, burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again, never again. Do you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Impassioned as his pleas may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the north of Namai by way of a small spring. Come, I will show you. Where are we going?
Going for a swim.
The what?
I said you're going for a swim.
Gross! I just left the Ruby Z. This way, we must dive into the water. Have no fear, Peaky Thunder. It is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. I don't have to hold my breath at all. You don't have to hold your breath for that long. It's actually quite far. Fuck. Hold on.
At least you weren't in a cutscene.
Right. Fuck.
Oh, I'm dragging your Reaper through. If I knew about that, fuck.
That's why I asked you what your Dragoon was at. Because if your Dragoon was 50, I guess we would have done Prey, and I would have just gone in as my Sam.
I thought you were doing your monk.
No, my monks are. I just need the tomes out of here. I don't really need XPs. Oh yeah, I can skip this.
I'm full on poetic, so I don't really care.
I'm not.
I'm just gonna leave.
Plus, it gives the chat a chance to see the Reaper in action. If I can remember how to play it.
I don't know. That's your circus. Arturo, love, you better be able to keep up, because I'm fucking big pulling this shit. I'll have all day to be in fucking Aether Chemical.
Sure you do.
Now.
Just remember that enforcement droid thing doesn't move. Just wait till you get them all.
I'm stunned.
What?
The fuck stunned me?
I do not know.
I think it was probably the claw. Like, I couldn't move.
The claw. Which way do we go? Oh, yeah. We're actually kind of moving pretty quick. Oh.
Oh, you poetic target.
Oh yes, the first boss.
I will crush you underfoot.
We're not moving as fast as we did that one time. We were fucking on X Games mode.
Savages.
In the name of the Emperor.
When we were in here with the Free Company.
Yeah. Dude, we were yeet deleting everything.
There is nowhere to run.
All an ass. Oh, I'm stunned again.
What the fuck is up with you and getting stunned?
It's just this dungeon, apparently.
Never happened before. To my knowledge.
I think the last time he did it.
It did? Okay.
He did, yeah. Should I do more?
In the name of the Emperor.
In the name of the Emperor!
In the name of the Emperor. Enough.
You know what? He and Sickness Must Be Purged should meet up. They got a lot to talk
They really
about.
should.
Sickness Must Be Purged. Really? You haven't said that 100 times already.
In the name of the Emperor, the sickness must be purged.
Florals in spring. How groundbreaking. Gonna do that, so we gotta be on this side.
Can you withstand this?
I wasn't even in
Yeah,
it,
I
so yes,
can.
I can.
Why should I withstand it when I can dodge it? If you really want me to withstand it, you should tell me, because I'm gonna hallowed ground.
In the name of the Emperor.
Try to fucking touch me then, bitch.
In the name of the Emperor.
God, how many times are you
Oh
gonna
my
say
God.
it? Oh my god!
Too many. Too many. One time was too... I cannot carry any more elegant tombstones of poetics.
I only got 15.
Yeah.
Did it say if anybody was new?
No.
Nope. That's unfortunate. Sorry.
Well, I'm bored out of my mind.
He literally said in the name of the Emperor like 30 times that fight. You're going the wrong way! You're gonna jump!
I'm sorry. Should just yeet myself into the chasm below.
Just yeety deleety.
Me and my sword and shield.
To the boss fight, bum ba dum. Does he always go to the snake that early?
Yes. He's got to get through like 3 of these things.
Oh, turn.
Turn around.
Turn around. Never know. Oh, damn. They both got
They
petrified.
didn't.
I'm gonna say the healer might want to move, but never mind. Push the lever, Crunk. This scholar looks like one of your characters.
I noticed. I've looked already. I was like, wonder what everybody's wearing. Oh, you fully resist that? Well, I'm still standing. Not gonna move. So.
Well, they all died at like the same time. That's nice. Gotta let the little guy go first. Why can't I do like what Raubon does for Nanamo and just put you on my shoulder? I could be your mount.
Probably not those words in that order ever again.
Could only be done with a Lalafell in your party. Must be Rogadin or Hrothgar. Maybe Elizin. And Aura as well.
Just left the ferry behind.
Fuck that fairy. That's what he said. Who we going for first? Who we going for first? Everybody here? Everybody ready? Fire, brown, brown, brown.
Darkness shall consume light. Mortal scum!
I freaked out for a second. I forgot how that worked. I just saw a bunch of AoEs and was like, what do I do?
Chaos shall reign forevermore.
Your light shall burn no more.
Oh shit, don't stand there.
Give me a hug.
Hold on, I think I have the hug. I think I have the hug emote. Hold on.
100%. I'd cover you. You'll be alright. Oh no, I missed cover. How terrible.
Oh no. Alright, so run first and then in.
Yeah. Don't be too far out.
I think I was. Ow. It does happen pretty quick. I have a teleport skill. What am I doing?
Your best. Which honestly isn't that great.
It's not. Oh shit! Everybody getting close, dears.
They bring that shit to the middle.
Just kind of gently spread out. It's fine. We can touch. It's okay.
The circle. The circles
Oh,
can
fuck me.
overlap slightly.
Help!
Yeah.
I have a vuln and I'm bleeding. Ow. Ow.
Hurt.
Oh shit. Chains of fire. Who am I chained with? I'm chained with that person. And broke it.
5 seconds of your phone. I was gonna say, I think I could just. Actually, I was half tempted to just be like, leave me, I'll hello ground it.
DPS check? Yep. Fucking Scholar was like, I will take no damage.
I covered him.
Oh, was that what happened?
Yeah,
I was about to jump in that too and have you cover me, but you just said you covered him.
I did. I covered him. He put his shield, I put my shield, and then I was like, and I'm gonna cover you. You'll be fine, Shug. Ain't nothing gonna touch you today. Middle first, then you run.
Then we
It's
run.
like- I think it might be like exactly based off of. Oh, you got a little bit of burn. Run. That guy didn't.
Ooh!
That guy didn't.
I jumped. I just used my teleportation and got the fuck out of that bitch.
Oh, fucking heck. Oh my god, why would he try to get in? He's like, I have no health, I must stack, no!
Because you have some vulnerability time, so that's probably why.
I wouldn't trust the iframes for my fucking left foot. I gave what I had. Yeah, it was a little. GG. That healer, amazing. 10 out of 10.
Absolutely.
Again.
Yep. I gave him the
And I
con.
left. 10 out of 10. Would recommend.
That wasn't too bad. We had one death.
We had no deaths. No death run.
We
No
could
death
have. We could have, but that red mage was a little slow. Just a wee bit. Like, I don't blame him. That shit does go up pretty quick. I got hit by the ice one that one time. So, you know, it happens.
It's very easy. Honestly, when I first went there, after they updated it,
Ugh.
we wiped. Like
We
twice.
did. We did wipe a few times.
You weren't with me that time.
No, but even the first time I went through, I died a couple times because I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
I was there with you, and I told you, be prepared. Be prepared for fuckery.
Alright,
Heavy
guys.
amounts of fuckery.
BR to the bees. Teleport to Limsa. I will wait for that teleport because I'm assuming I'm going to have to go there too. So,
No, you actually don't. I'm doing personal matters.
on person. For wait, what? Oh, I was like, okay, well then I'll disregard it, but never mind. You said wait.
I said ERP.
Oh, gross. But take a quick bio and then we'll be RBs, guys. I left for a few minutes and come back and he's a sage. Sages are fun. I really do enjoy the sage class.
I hate it. So
Why didn't you grab like ass or something?
asked.
Yeah. Because it starts out at level 30.
Yeah, I mean, at least this, you and I can both hop into
Something.
if you want.
Yeah. Let me just eat this real quick, guys, and we'll continue. I haven't eaten today, so cut me some slack. Pant, how invigorating. Oh. Congratulations, my friends, you are come to the House of the Fierce. Nope, still 265 item level. Liberation Front Guard. You are PK Thunderthighs, are you not? We were told of your coming. Heroes of Eorzea. We are the Dome and Liberation Front. We are honored to receive you, if you'd be so good as to follow me. Oh yeah, I forgot the crystal shattered. Something along the lines of like to prevent people from sneaking in or something.
This is the House of the Fears. But there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are the stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Yangsha's not that bad. It's the Azim step that's massive that I hate.
Ever are we hopeful that others
Oh, I
will
hate
join
this
our
place.
cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
I realistically, I hate it all, but
Don't we all?
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you.
Wearing the ninja AF gear. You look great, by the way.
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission.
catch me today.
Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Alright, where is she? Oh, of course.
Did I hear
Staring.
right?
Long
Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
She's gonna tell me something about her.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Here, here. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim steppe.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants,
I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Oh, of course, not going to talk. As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Eighth Rite. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it is hardly irreversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. Oh yeah, I forgot. Alphanad almost drowns.
Damn shame.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't take.
You should hear this, PK Thunder. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is that it was no simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12 never even took the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we'd ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing home our advantage, and the next we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. One by one, my comrades charged, fearless and unflinching. He would dance amidst their blades for a time, then draw close, as if to embrace. One after another, he made us watch. Do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I do not think there was any joy in it, nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning to him. The weight of one life is no different than that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience, he desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told he called it, a hunt without end. So is he secretly Craven the Hunter? I mean, just saying. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left muttering that we had bored him, but our weapons at least held interest, for he took a fallen samurai sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day he has ever wielded far eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords. We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. What's the next one? Who's the last one I gotta go talk to? Gosetsu. Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat the villain old age. Old age. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your Rising Stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking, but it has been a haven these past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Empire died, we were so sure that, when the Emperor died, we were so sure the hour of our liberation was at hand. But Zeno soon paid to that with the aid of Yotsuyu and the secrets she told. Piggy Thunder, I do hope you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. Not really, I've been talking to everybody. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamegan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doma Liberation Front. One more so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few in our enemy's legion. We are weak, and they are strong. Yet, with your help, I believe that there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of our predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. Never. Victory will be ours. No, I relish the challenge. Not so long as I can expect a suitably generous reward. You relish the thought of facing that monster again? But of course, the hero of Eorzea fears no foe. Correct. 71, bitches! I reveled up. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though, now that I think of it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Hien commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be to both our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves, for did my lord bid me learn the truth of her heart. Let us do this together, Pika Thunder. Let us go among the people and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gosetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you if that's alright. By all means, we should be glad of your company and your perspective. Namai is not far. I say we begin there. Follow Yugiri to Namai. Well, I'm just going to teleport there because, yeah. What are you fighting now? You're almost dead. What happened?
I jumped off a cliff. It followed me down here.
Oh no!
Violence.
I'm coming! I'm coming! Oh lord! I'm almost there. I see you. Oh yeah, it's dead. Okay.
I was gonna say, honestly, I could just do this, and then this again, and I'd be fine.
True,
but I'm doing a...
I panicked. Okay.
I'm doing a side quest for the last Aether Current.
Oh, for the last Aether Current side quest wise? Anyway?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say for the last Aether Current.
Pika Thunder, glad to see that you two put thought into your garments given the covert nature of activities. I should think my reason's obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as traveling merchants, Peaky Thunder, as our leader, and we as his assistants. Are there any objections? I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. Then without further ado, let us begin. Gather information in Namai. But why? Sorry.
I'm almost dead again.
Good God, man.
Hey, there's a lot of falling you have to do to get around this place.
That's true. Were you the one who came with the general? No? I see. My mistake. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Namai again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken to avoiding Yangsha ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack for a great many things. I was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse. Sprintage. You, a merchant, forgive me my skepticism, but you strike me less a man of commerce and more a common sellsword. Give your best impression of Hancock.
Now you gotta smile at her.
I did Hancock. That does little to assuage my doubts, and if anything makes me clutch my coin purse tighter. Merchant, blah, blah.
I don't know if you probably have, I don't think you've quite gotten. There's a...
I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive me my earlier rudeness. It has been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. We who remain know better than to risk her ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send as soldiers to another provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I nor anyone else here can afford it. What were we saying?
I don't think you're quite at... There's a point where you're gonna go up those rice paddies.
Mm-hmm.
You're not there. And at the very top...
At the very top what?
At the very top, you're gonna talk to someone. When you get to that quest. And then you just have to keep...
You have to keep what?
Cannot see.
You
have to keep going up a ways.
Oh, okay. I was like, you keep cutting out.
I have no idea why. At this point in time, I'm like, fuck it. You'll either figure it out. There's an aether current up there that you cannot see.
Oh.
That is what I'm trying to say.
Speaking of, I haven't seen any aether currents so far.
You really will not.
A traveling merchant with meat, perchance? Bah, better not to know when I have such little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin? Surely you have not been long in Yangsha, else you would. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were, but the memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. Can we be the Lupin now?
No.
Foreign peddlers in Namai. Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yangsha that has fared any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords in Monzen, had they not all died in battle or in the purges. There is the Doman Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Dario Moon Gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. Peaky Thunder, what have you learned? Explains the situation.
You bitch!
Lisa and I encountered much of the same. They have been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing Imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hien to return. And without him... Without him, we will die. Hey, item level 273. Look at that. It's Beber. Accepted. Let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation in Amaya is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Lise and I will look for farmers in the paddies to the east. PK Thunder asks that you go to the south. Surely they cannot have all given in to despair. Surely. Surely. Don't call me Shirley. You give Aether Current. We're just going to accept this mission from you because we don't care. Oh, there's a quest over there too. Something smells is what it's called.
That something smells is the Aether Current quest.
Yeah. I have to go get it. It's all over here.
Yeah.
Aether Current. Oh god, there's so much going on. I don't know where to go.
Yeah. Fuck that one.
It just kind of exploded on my damn screen here.
Mini map there.
Yep.
You're like, there's a great many things happening, and you're like, yeah, I guess.
It's just constantly telling me you're in a fight.
I'm constantly in a fight. I'm running through the countryside, trying to get to a boat.
I'm on a boat.
I'm going to be soon. Well, I think that's what I'm doing out here. I don't know what else I would be doing out here. I've got this quest and then another quest, and then I'm off to the Azim Steppe.
Gross.
And then there's like 8 quests. And then the Azim between me and like the long.
Oh, I see what you're saying about that Aether Current. I think it's over here because it said southwest.
Yeah. So you're gonna go up there. You're gonna talk to a gal. She's brave. Up. You really like this one? They put them close, but not close enough that you would see them. You have to go a little. So you like have to keep on it.
There it is.
Yeah.
I think this is my first one for this area that I've found.
I feel like there was one I found not too long after entering.
Yeah, Yanksha. That's the only one I've found so far.
Hey, Xenos.
Oh, what quest am I doing? The ones we leave behind? Yeah. I have a little bit of a ways to go. Like arrowheads. Open the bird cage and free the house. Do the what?
Nothing.
Free company's doing who?
I said the free company's doing Eden's Gate stuff.
Ooh. I did a couple Edens. Alright. I have to clap. Emote. I don't even know where clap is. There it is. That was a obnoxiously long side quest. Good King Mugumaga, good King Mag, dun dun da 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 da. Good King
You haven't even
Mugumaga.
started the other one, so
Oh, no.
there's a side quest where you go and go beat up some guys, pick up some shit, and then you go and pick up some more shit.
Gross.
Yeah, like he's like, I need this, so you go get that, and then he's like, and then this, so you go get that, and then he goes, oh, and this,
Oh my
and he's
God.
like, great, now go talk to my grandpa, motherfucker.
It's like, hey, you can have just given me that whole fucking list out the gate, bruh.
Yeah, 100%, 100%. I literally looked at him and it was like talking to me, and I'm like, dude, if there is one more thing you have.
You need one more goddamn thing.
If there is one more, you're like, oh, one more thing. I will straight up make sure your
one
grandfather
more
doesn't have
thing.
a grandson anymore.
His
That'll be
lineage,
it.
his lineage is gone.
And then some. I think I'm gonna send you on first, and then go fucking kill him, so he can meet you wherever you guys are going.
He'll meet you over there. Lordy. Let's see. Of course it's down there. Why wouldn't it be down there?
I'm tired of that shit. Oh, of course, that goes right through hallowed ground. Why wouldn't it?
Oh
What are
no!
we doing?
Oh, are you in an instance fight?
Yes.
Yeah, of course it went through
Yes,
hallowed ground.
with
Then.
Xenos.
Oh no!
It is the most boring fucking shit. Can either kill me or fucking there. Jesus. Either fucking knock my ass on the ground or fucking die.
I don't need earrings.
Jesus, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. They're like, he's so strong. Yeah, I can tell because I'm doing fuck all against him.
Because I'm
You
doing
just have to
fuck
hold back the
all.
tide. I swear. And it's ridiculous. So like, he doesn't get any stronger as we go. Ugh, dumb. I hate it here. God.
Oh, decent,
am I
good
going?
heart.
Oh.
I like how when I'm on a
Yeah, I'm just gonna
I'm on a
teleport.
flying mount and I land, it still does damage, but the mount doesn't even touch the ground.
Yeah, no, never. I do that with my Chocobo character all the time.
King Mugumaga, good King Mag. Alright. So I have turned in those.
Multiple people who want to talk to me. That's great. It's great. I love it. I love it when you all are
South.
scattered everywhere for no reason.
588 malms to the south.
They're all like, hey, we're all gonna go vacation
We're all-
after.
They're like, we're all gonna go out and get some cake. You want some cake?
Yeah. They're like, we're going to Starbucks later. We're gonna go get something, and I'm like, you couldn't have just met at Starbucks, and then I met you at Starbucks, and we were all fucking there, and then shit. No. We gotta all get on the same page. It's like, hey, gather everybody up, so we can leave. Why do I gotta gather everybody up? Why don't we have a set time? Why don't we have link pearls where I can call everybody and be like, y'all motherfuckers, 10 a.m. sharp on the goddamn dot.
Right.
If you're not there, the boat's leaving without you.
Ta-ta, motherfucker.
Hooray! Yangxia Aether Current Attunement thingy. I can fly!
You can fly, you can fly, you can fly, you can fly, you can
Where are we
fly.
Back to the Ruby Sea?
At least you can fly there.
Yeah, so I can fly to get there and then fly there.
Right.
Which is nice. Very nice.
Oh fuck.
This place is, it's just
I forgot
so
this
big.
was MSQ. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. What am I doing out here? Oh, looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' graves. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? Obtain yellow
So
flowers.
you're gonna go pick flowers, and then that's where you're supposed to walk up that hill for that girl.
Oh, well, I already got it, so it's fine.
Yeah, I know.
I said fuck that noise. I'm gonna do it now.
I don't know which one you're missing.
I'm missing all of them. I've only gotten that one so far.
Yeah, I know, but there's one like you're supposed to gather like relatively quickly.
The hungry caterpillar.
Or it might be. Oh. Whatever. You'll find them. Oh, like welcome to the Azim Steep. Or step or whatever the hell it's called. I don't know.
I think it's step. I don't know.
You know, it's big and ugly.
Yeah, the closest one to me now is 386 south. So it's like out there somewhere.
That one might be the next one that you run into naturally.
Because the only one I found is the one that the girl that you're talking about. Only yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. Here's a flower. It's called a dandelion. Have a nice day.
Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. I hate to break
you
it.
found some. Thank you so
She's
much.
dead. It doesn't
Right.
matter.
Right. Thank you so much, sir. That's twice you've saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me. I'm sure my mother and father would love to meet the man who showed me such kindness. We buried them on the cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show it to you. Oh, lordy.
Yeah.
Shut up, beetle. The rhino beetle's like, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. And then he ran off.
They're like, gather information. Why am I gathering? Ugh. Don't we have people to gather information?
Is power.
It is power. But I mean, fuck.
Ah, tits. It's up there.
Yeah. No, you gotta go. I told you, go up.
I just went straight.
Yeah, I gathered. I did the same thing. And that's when I bitched that I hate that fucking hellhole. And that, honestly, the Garleans can keep it.
The Garleans can
They
keep
can
it.
have it. I don't want it.
I don't want it. There's not enough real estate. They can have it.
Honestly, if I could own a piece of each of the places I saved, I would more invested of them. And be like, yeah, all right. So got a little bit of a. Oh, I have to say, mole. Oh,
you have to do what?
Stupid shit.
Oh.
In the chat, MLL.
I hate that so much.
Oh, yeah, I don't fucking care. It's like you mistake me. Found her. They were like, we need to talk to a woman. We only have a description about who she might be. Kind of. We don't have a name or anything. Well, that's lovely.
We're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers and I'll introduce you. I don't like ghosts.
Alphana doesn't either.
They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland. Sure. Azami, Azami, are you there? Azami. What in the... You should not be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. He saved me from monsters, brother. He even helped me pick flowers for mother and father. Go
Gotta
back to
love
the
the
village
balls on that
now.
kid.
You're scaring me. I said go. Stay inside. Lock the door until I return.
That
You're
kid
so cute.
rolls up on you looking like that. And he's like, this motherfucker, you best be getting on. Step off, fool. Excuse you? You are gonna get your ass whipped, kid.
Right. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister is the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that, but it's too dangerous for you to stay here, so please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. She says your parents were buried here. She told you, did she? Yes, that's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Cayenne. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, say they deserved to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear what he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is one wrong word in the wrong ear, and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig up another grave if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us, no one can, and this is all we've got, so please don't take it from us. What a little bitch! Anyway, moving on. Go speak to your giddy. Here we go again on our own. Bam, bam, bam. Moving down the only road we've ever known. Dun, dun. Oh shit, mountain. Oh shit, mountain. There we go. We're fine. You are coming at a good time, PK Thunder. We but recently completed our inquiries. What's of yours? I was not aware of these events. The boy, Issei, told you all of this? Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Hien have foreseen this, that our people's spirits would be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. Give me the glovies, because they are technically better.
What's up there?
Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide. I didn't hear anything. But alright. Hey, more side quests! Fuck hiding! Side quests! Aether current, and you give earrings, because that's what I need.
You totally do.
Facts. Not everything. Everything is better than the earrings that I have now. Fuck these things.
Oh yeah, they're shit, rubbish, terrible. The fact that you're still wearing them, that's amazing.
I've been wearing them since level 1. I mean,
they are just level 1. Okay, like, ugh. Yeah, I don't care. God, fuckhead. I just want the Aether current. I want the fucking story.
Waiting in position.
Yeah, I don't know what that's about.
Oh.
Hi. Gotta love it. They're all like, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, literally, I'm just for that thing. I don't care. Couldn't care less.
Imperials.
Hi, Ian.
There they are, the Imperials. Imperial scat.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now!
finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry, I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me?
Will you help me track them? Girl, you're like the
Pray return to
shinobi
our
of
headquarters
shinobis.
and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight.
Soon enough, Lise. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Hey, one of the Imperials took a shit. I'm calling you because you told me to call you if anything happened. You were very adamant if anything happened, so I thought you'd want to know. Regardless of what that officer claimed, I fear they may have crueler designs for these people. With me, PK Thunder, we must hurry. What am I doing? A new ruby tithe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm 7 away from the Azim step.
So far.
Tisk freaking tisk. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. No, let's be violent. Here, it's a shinobi's tool for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead Were circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them regardless of your familiarity with such weapons. You are a veteran warrior, and I'm sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. You must practice using a blow dart. Oh my god.
I forget the controllers have haptic feedback.
Oh yeah, especially with the PS5. There, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, he should fall within moments. Blum, 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 blum. Bro, this blow dart's got some range on it there, bro. Like, damn. I killed him! I'm just kidding. Well done, my friend. Now give me your map. There is a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not. I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch over the patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. Buongiorno, where are my aether currents? 'Cause I know they're nearby. It says 221 to the south. Da-da-da-da, yeah. To the south now, yeah. Alistair, go lay down. Oh, there are 3 of them. 4 of them, actually. Pop you. What she didn't tell me is that these are actually laced with a toxin that just instant kills people, and it's just frowned upon to be used in warfare. It's like, you know, committing a Lala felony. So
Actually, they're just coated with LSD.
absolutely.
Those guys are about to go on the best acid trip of their lives.
Absolutely. It's a shame.
100%.
I'd love to join them, but I'm a little busy right now.
Saving the world and everything, you know? It's kind of a big deal, you know?
Right. The last Imperial soldier crumples to the ground asleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Yugiri. To the south now, y'all. Still says to the south, huh? It's on that rock over there by the big bear thing. Some bullshit. Anyway. Apparently one of my side quests is to kill these water serpents, so just fight them and kill them. Punch. Punch him harder. There you go. Punch him. Punch him. Hop chop 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 chop. Hop chop. Hop chop 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 chop. Now it's raining. God damn it. I just realized, where's my chocobo at, bro? Chocobro! Choco region.
Dangerously going wrong. Take a chocobo with you.
Right. Or a Lalafell who has been wanted in multiple countries.
In multiple Eorzean states.
Correct.
Yeah. Everybody wants you. Oh. I'm eating Oreos.
Yum.
Yep.
See, I have a problem with Oreos. I can never just eat one. I end up eating a whole row.
It depends. sometimes I, the mood strikes me and other days, I would eat like 4 and be like, that is way too much of that. I am done. And I won't touch them again for like a while.
Confront the Lupin looters. Let them loot.
That's that quest I was telling you about with the grandson who's like, hey.
Oh no! Is it really?
Get this. Yeah, you get an Aether card for that. Couldn't find herbs. No, but they know how the air works around there, so that's good.
And then back and then go forward and back and then put 1 foot forward, forward and back and then go forward and back and then forward and back and then 1 foot forward. Ha cha cha pa cha. Ha cha cha pa cha. To the southeast. Of course, it's up there, isn't it? It's up there, isn't it?
You'll be in there eventually. That Castrum place.
Yeah.
You'll literally walk in there. You're gonna have to like do some shit.
Oh well.
And then you'll be fine.
I just figured I'm already over him to grab it while I'm here.
Yeah, might as well.
As soon as I can find the fucking thing, there it is.
MSQ will eventually bring you there.
Yeah. Ha cha 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 cha. Northwest. Ha cha 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 cha. Just keep going west.
West Japan. Haven't you been told California's full of women and gold? There she is.
177 to the west. I'm assuming it's across the river?
Yes. It's on the bridge. That fallen down bridge is on the other side. I think. I'm not
Sprinted, yeah, it's right there. I see it.
Yep.
And that'll be the last one, I believe. And then I just need to do all my quests.
Lisa's got me out here gathering dung.
Gathering what?
Dung.
Oh.
Shit. Caca.
The caca.
I'm the goddamn warrior light, and she's like, you know what we need? We need some shit.
We need some
that
shit.
That sounds suspiciously like work for someone that hasn't saved the world.
Numerous
I guess I
times.
haven't really saved the world yet, technically.
I mean,
but
you
we're
did
getting there.
You did once.
Okay, well.
Cause you know, Asians, you thwarted them on numerous occasions already.
No, I guess we are saving the world constantly.
Mm-hmm.
By preventing a calamity, also known as a rejoining.
Also known as these nuts.
That's weird.
Do you know who I am? I'm that goddamn Luani of Light, mate. But do you even know the Muffin Man?
I don't. I have not made his acquaintance. So.
Well, I fought them off. Now I gotta get this sack of mugworts.
Yep.
I'll bring them back to him in a minute. My MSQ quest is closer. Excellent work, PK Thunder. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the cache room to the south, full menace. Once it was the base of operations for the Garlean occupation until 10 or so years ago, when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the cache room serves as little more than a storage facility. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself with impeccable aim, I'd ask that you incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. This very hill that I can't seem to fucking climb on? There we go. It just wasn't having it, alright?
There's a sign there that says no climbing.
Right.
No climbing the rocks or some stupid shit.
What was that? Whoops, I missed. I got him. Who goes there? Show yourselves. Ah. I missed the first shot. He turned like right as I shot it. It was weird. The 2 sentries slumber side by side. No others appear to be forthcoming. Fine work, PK Thunder. You have a gift in the ways of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move closer to see what has become of the villages. The what?
I do have to say, click the wrong outfits. It's funny. There's a point in time where they're like, choose, just click the wrong ones because it gives kind of funny flavor text. Just for funsies.
Just for funsies.
Yeah. The middle one was like, it's great to be ambitious and all and dream big, but not for you.
Sir,
not at this moment.
The on from the other villages are assembled for inspection. Very good, I will address them personally. Attention, shortly you will be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers, we don't know the first thing about Magitech. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villages may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle. There you there. He's all, get to move on. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Then let us be about it. What about Lise? Aren't we supposed to let her know what we're doing? Oh my god, Yugiri! You can't just do that.
No.
You promised. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the cache room without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. Oh, I don't go inside yet. I gotta go back to my rock.
Yeah. Gotta make sure nobody's coming. And then you're like, okay, nobody's coming, and then you leave, and there's like nobody watching.
For mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols bound for the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yugiri is waiting. Multi-million-dollar game. They couldn't put a hawk's cry sound in there. Got it.
No. No context. No.
Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What of the outside? Nobody's coming. That's good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. Have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. I'm going to pick the tiny one. Spindly shoulder. Attempting to wear this uniform might force you to confront certain uncomfortable realities better left unexplored. Strapping soldier? I don't think I can wear his either, technically. Perhaps in another life, this uniform would have suited you perfectly, but not in this one. I have to wear the stocky soldier. This uniform appears to be more or less your size. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. You have chosen one to your liking, then? Excellent. I shall hide these ones where none will find them.
Oh my god. She's gonna drop them in the freaking water. They're dead now.
Facts. Just off a cliff. Just whee!
Yeah, just a rock to each of their waists. And
Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. This Kabuto and Teko should match the Yuagi, Hakama, and Choka in your possession. I can't wear headgear. I'm a Hrothgar. And with that, you have a full set. I'm sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You will need to give the soldiers guarding the villagers a proper Imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them to come here, where I will be waiting to deal with them. While in uniform, perform the Imperial salute on the guards. Oh god, I gotta put it all on.
you do. Yep.
Where is it? Kabuto number 55. See, it doesn't even put it on me.
Sucks. But
Uagi 55.
they're like, we know you're wearing it, but not
Teko
really.
55. Hakama 55. Like, you'd expect... I would have thought they would have at least done it for, like, MSQ related stuff. But yeah, I'm just out here looking like this.
Yeah, you're totally Imperial. Through and through.
Facts.
You don't even have the little dot thing on your head.
No.
Or is that special Imperials? I think that's just every one of them, isn't it?
No, that's not. That's not all Garleans. I don't believe.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Emote. Where is
we all know
Imperial
we would be
salute?
the special ones. Tien.
Is it that time
Let me
already?
embody
Not that I'm
settle.
complaining, mind, but I thought the others would be gone longer. No, just wander off, buddy. Wander off. Go ahead. This fucking wind spray is pissing me off. Changing of the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just looking at these on is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. Do I still have to wear it? Do I still have to wear it? Can I take it off now?
Talk to her, and then she'll be like, "Yeah, we're good now. You don't have to wear it anymore."
Good.
I imagine
These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others, and with that there is no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that accursed uniform too. It is time to guide the villagers to freedom. Freedom! Freedom! Las Vegas! Oh, my bad. I'm here to free you on my airman. See? 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 My BDI.
Right then. I don't think it's up there, but it might be.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
They will not run.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire.
It's up there.
Running will only
Yep.
make it worse.
They won't let me in, are they? Not.
To
yet,
stay is to die.
anyway.
You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hian's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help. All right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything?
Daughter of the Deep. Pantaloons! Apologies, PK Thunder. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe I have to believe that in their heart of hearts they still want to fight. No. Who knows? Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. 10 to the last 2 I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I just got mount speed, didn't I? Yeah. I was like, man, this mount's kind of moving all of a sudden. Yagiri's medicine. Bless you, puppers. Gather up the Imperial soldier. He wakes up. I slit his throat, throw him off a cliff. All's well that ends well. It was like I was never here. I'm kind of surprised they haven't condensed and streamlined like all the expansions now. I want to go home, snore. Search for Yugiri. Yugiri, where are you? It says you are down here somewhere. She's busy throwing bodies in the ocean. See? What we should all be doing. No, chill out. Lay down.
Forgive me for making you search.
Lay down. Lay down.
It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
And so I'm like, yeah, I know. We met your pops and your mama.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father.
They said they love you.
They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. after a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kyan and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all. Brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them, and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea.
Demi, leave him alone. He's trying to lay down.
Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness.
Demi. Demi.
I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me?
He said, "Get it, girl."
He said, good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone
Lay
may
down.
together grow stronger.
Ashley, you are just a sneezing fool today. I'm sneezing all day.
Never did I lose faith in them.
Lay
Even
down.
when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea,
Get in bed.
I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized.
Go get in that bed. Lay down. Lay down. Demi, leave him alone. Lay down.
But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when
Lay
those
down.
broken men balked at liberty, the
Lay down.
dream was
All the way down.
shattered.
No. All the way down. Good boy. Together we are strong. We must carry on.
That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have seen. It heartens me more than you know.
Lady, I fight gods.
Thank
I'll be
you for
alright.
standing by this naive fool.
Although, even though I fight gods, I can't beat fucking Xenos, apparently. A sheep.
An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
The arrival of Xenos, I think. Most likely, he's probably coming out here just to say what's up. Alright, let's go talk to that kid that's over here that was looking for his grandpa or whatever. We grow ever close to getting the final Aether current. However, it takes oh so long, because the people don't know how to do their own fetch quests. And they make us the warrior of light, savior or Eorzea and Hydaelyn do it for them, because they lazy sons of bitches. You got my mugworts? Oh my god, you got my mugworts. Yay, but now I need you to do this. Can you go do this now? Sure. Gotta go under the sea. Under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wetter under the sea. I don't know why he couldn't just come and do this himself. Target is too far above you. I'm like on top of the damn thing. I didn't sign up for spearfishing, you know. We've only had one trial so far, huh? There's usually two. I'm trying to remember who the second one is. Because Susanoo and somebody else.
Y'all?
The what?
I said Mary Poppins, y'all.
Yes, definitely. That's who it was. Can't believe I forgot.
I don't know.
I know, I should have known. You learned the ways of the winds and their movements. Hip hip huzzah, bruh. Hey, look, I found a level 70 hunt target just chilling. Now I gotta remember how to get back over there. I gotta go back to the... Through the watering hole! Will you leave him alone? He's trying to lay down. And you keep bugging him. He's being a good boy. Lay down. Demi, lay down. I am talking to you. Lay down. Y'all got 3 hours before dinner. Speaking of dinner, I really should decide what I'm gonna eat today.
Would recommend.
Eh. Come, come, we must tell the others of the airship, or hear what they know of it. Everybody's running around, so they know about it.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
A flawless plan, she says.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
What now? I go kick him in the dick. Which quest is this? Path of No Return. All right. Quick bio, and then we continue. BR to the bees, yeah. Ah! Here we go.
Catch up to me eventually.
I know. I'm sorry. I will not pursue her.
Waiting for Barden's medal. It's died.
You found it, or you got it already? I mean.
Yeah, I'm already unlocked.
Well, you can always explore with your Sage or your Dragoon. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on our master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those at least are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Search for Yuri. There's a level 66 summoner out here. Be voice acted, 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 be voice acted. Oh, now they can put the Falcon cry.
That's all they put. No voicing.
No voicing. No voicing.
Get shit on me. Damn.
Did Gosetsu send you to stop me? Then you came of your own free will. I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It would seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yatsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declared a full escort. He has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The kami could not have blessed us with a more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, PK Thunder. I will. You mean we will kill him? Or die trying. You understand the risks. Forgive me, of course you do. Mayhap better than I. But are you sure? Thank you, thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have so much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yuzuka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. Kid in the orange over there. Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard two rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. God, stupid, stupid, stupid. You know how this ends, and they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to. And planned ruined. Just like that. All because they were too afraid to just let it happen. If he would have just let it happen, Xenos might have been dead by now. At least we have mount speed, because damn. If it was the base mount speed, oh, this would take a while. This is far enough. Let us discuss the plan of attack. Yeah. Sure. Xenos' itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gauge, so the Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. He will then continue onto these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape, the manor is better suited for our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. I hate people. Stormblood could have been the end of Xenos. Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location appears ideal for concealment. Ah, there you are. From the roof we can have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here till Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us must have to engage him upon open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means they would have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. All that remains is to wait. I trust that you are ready. Proceed. My little vacuum is still going. My apartment's not even that big.
He comes.
There he is.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotten husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt.
His voice cracked. What?
Shinobi? I mean without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kayed! For Doma! Ah!
And then I appear. I'm like, hello, I am Lindsay Lohan.
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound. Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Lay down. Ooh, that sucked. Fuck. There's just so many of these fucking flame things. God damn, I got hit by another one.
This day you die. Leave this to me.
She LB3s. And it did like no damage to him. stunned and down for the count. Well done, beast. You have earned the right to look at on the Ame no Hibari.
Let us put you to a proof.
No, I must fight on. I must.
Run, beast, run!
The hell? Of course, it's gonna say I got fucking hit by that. He is taking like no damage from me now.
Give me something to remember. Weak.
How long does this take?
It sucks. It takes forever.
I was like, 'cause clearly I'm not gonna kill him, cause like.
That was the fight I was telling you about. I'm like, I'm doing ass. Like, it shouldn't take that long. There's no reason. But I'm sure if you lose too soon, they're like, ah, you failed.
Right.
Again. Failed what?
It's like, y'all acting like I can actually do so. Oh shit, I walked right into that one. Yeah, I'm just gonna stand right here. I'm good. Not good enough. This ends now, he says. I was still too close.
Yeah, it's like crazy. He starts just doing a bunch of AoEs, and it's like, there's really no point. And then he does that, and then it's like, it's over. Okay, fine.
I remember you, Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Broke his helmet. I'm just a menace.
Got yellow eyes and tell me, do you feel death?
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Survive, live. For the rush of blood, for the time between the seconds live. For the sole pleasure left me in this empty, ephemeral world, live. You are not worthy.
Oh, he didn't tell them.
Get away from them, you imperial dog!
There's lots of cavalry's here.
No, don't. You must flee.
That was such a good
We're not
cinematic.
going anywhere, do you
It
hear me?
was.
Some days I miss that game. And then other days I'm like, I'm glad I'm not playing it.
All of their cinematics were great.
What you're doing is stupid
Oh,
and reckless,
phenomenal.
and I never wanted any part of it. But here we are. I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
For Doma!
Death is death, regardless of the reason.
Death is death, regardless of the reason.
Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
Now he's going after them. He's going to kill them all in
wrong
one
you
fell
are.
swoop. There's Alize! And she gave me a Via Cure. And Gosetsu. A smoke screen.
Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
Aye.
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them!
He's like, I don't care.
My lord?
He's like, yay! They rose up. Time to fight. I don't think we were followed, gods. I have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I am heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, don't thank us. Thank Alpha now. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently waiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan, and how you of all people had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. As were you. I was rather composed, as I recall, though that is neither here nor there. Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You have no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor, and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Right. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. Oh, I can just teleport. What the fuck am I doing? Mount up. Let's run all the way there, you JK. How are you feeling after fighting that demon? I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us, the Shinobi too. Cutscene.
How are you feeling, my lady? Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Ow.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Kosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself.
Demi, what are you doing?
In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does.
What are you doing, baby?
There are no words
You being
which will
good?
suffice.
Okay,
Thank you.
Lay down, okay? Lay down, okay?
And there they are!
Lys and Alpha now.
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
Because you would have.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a womb.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be...
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
The what?
Oh, my cat.
Oh.
She came up and she like stretched up against me, and then her claws got caught.
It has to work.
So I'm like, well,
And
now
this
you're
time,
attached to me. Now what?
We will defeat him.
I had to talk to everybody again. Why didn't you just do it all in the cutscene?
That was literally the shit I was bitching about.
I will be traveling to the Azim
They're like,
Steppe.
gather
PK
everybody.
Thunder. I found Lord Hien once before, and I am confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was to me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver him our people's reply. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked upon his face. It would be of great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add. I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Fordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he's ever known, but unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me understand a lot of other things. Where is the last one I must speak with? Why must you be all so far over here? The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you've ever heard in Sharlayan or Ulda, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Doubtless you speak from personal experience? As much as Lord Hien intrigues us, PK Thunder, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There's also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane. Dealing with the troublesome Aetherite, I could go on, but you understand. I'm about to be able to fly out here, bitches. Alright, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for the Azim Steppe at once. You will be joining us, PK Thunder? Well, duh. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are a last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many moms to travel before we reach reunion. Wait, don't leave yet. Here, take these for the road. It's a simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we will finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we will win our freedom, so don't keep us waiting too long. I like how that lady in the background's just sweeping the dirt. It's great.
Yeah, I know. Bless her heart. She's doing her damnedest out there, okay?
Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
I'm in a dungeon and somebody's like, what sort of lull of felonies? So I responded with, egregious ones.
Oh, and he's pulling her hair.
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsman of hope. To make an example of Doma. Such as was ordered. Listen well. you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
Damn, she slapped him so hard he flew back.
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want him dead. I want his friends dead. I want the heads of everyone he knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after him? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, milady, he won't escape this time. Not this time.
I've never escaped from you. You've escaped from me because you ran like a little bitch every time. Every time. We fought him, what, like twice now? 3 times now?
Who?
This dude. With the hammer thing.
Renault?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, in the fringes of Girabanya.
He's just a little bitch.
Yeah. Esty boy.
Aye, this is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
So the guy followed up with a question, tax evasion? And I was like, I just like this line of questioning. Sounds like narc speak to me.
Yes. If this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say, damn you, Alphino.
Damn you, Alphino. Is the current attunement complete? Put your wings up. Put your wings up. Freebird, Yanksha. If all are ready, let us depart for the reunion in the Azim Steppe. Our route will be somewhat circuitous. I don't know. We will need to remain to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast, past Asari. So we fly. There's two side quests again that are blue out here. Oh wait, I can teleport. What am I doing? Teleportation, come out. All right, now we go this way. Because we can fly out here too. He can fly, he can fly, he can fly, he can fly, he can fly. From here we will turn north until we arrive at the cave, through which we must pass in order to reach the Azim Steppe. Lee Singo says we have already gone ahead. We should carry on as well. She's been standing here a while. 69 Black Mage. New location discovered. Here's 15k XP. Once more, we travel while we are on a mount for it to kick us right off. If anybody knows what the islands are to the right over there, let me know. I know that's Kugane right there, but I'm talking about the one next to that. Because I can't remember.
Kugane and Kugane adjacent.
Yes. Me and my menacingness. I hate this area. It's just so massive. It takes forever to get around.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation.
And here is where we find the salvation.
With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
In search of him. Bum, bum. Back to the slowness, y'all. I give you the Azim Steppe, PK Thunder, though I should say that this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcoming than most. Come, it is not much further. I just tried to fly and I can't. I literally hopped on my mount, hit triangle to try to fly, and it didn't work. I was like, what the fuck? Why? Why? Sorry. Hey, look, an Aether Current. Right there. Like, right at the opening of the gates right there. They said, hello. Have an Aether Current. Did you miss this one right here? Just curious. You know, there was an Aether Current, like, right there.
I'm in the middle of a dungeon and I'm saging.
Saging?
Yes, because I'm trying to complete my book.
Who are you going to give the XPs to, huh?
My sage.
Mm.
Why would I give it to anything else?
Dragoon.
I find Dragoon to be... yeah. I guess I could choose Dragoon to try and, like, level it faster.
Welcome to Reunions, my friends. Here is where we will begin our search for Lord Hien. The next quest is literally called The Search for Lord Hien. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 quests. We're getting there, guys! We're fucking getting it! When I last spoke with Lord Hien, he said he spent much time in these markets. I had hoped we might find him here today, but alas. Hey, Yugiri, I've been meaning to ask. There are an awful lot of Zayla out here, aren't there? Oh, I assumed you knew. The Azim Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of the Zayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there is a hierarchy of sorts, determined through ritual combat. Funny. If they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steep with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lise? Why indeed? Perhaps they see little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Zayla warriors, who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin and the weather is unforgiving. The Zala found ways to survive, it is true, but they are made of sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscripts, or citizens. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean. We're meant to be looking for Hien. People from many tribes gather in reunion to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately, PK Thunder. Why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? Okay. You think they'll talk to me with my pumpkin head? Most people think it's off-putting. They call me a menace. But I'm really just a nice guy. Buzz, fresh Buzz. Your choice of lamb or Zoe. Guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, sir? A doman? Unless another Daskar is keeping him in her yurt. He is not here, snort. More fool her if she took a doman for a husband. But enough about domans. Let us speak of Buzz instead. You cannot come to the Azim Steppe and not sample some of its traditional delicacies. What fortune you have to come hither at this time, freshly slaughtered, every cut available on request, organs too, hearts, livers, brains, or a brace of blood sausages, if you desire only a snack. A doman? Poor meat they make. Domans? I jest. I jest. I did see a young mole in the company of one some few days ago. Roasted fish with pumpkin. With pumpkin? You took my face! An exotic foreign delicacy, cooked to perfection, but loved without the steep. Come. You seek domans? Then you are come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, they find little favor with those from the south. Now, if it were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. They flock to my stall. I did touch this, yeah? I did, cool. I have brought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be the envy of every other man. Huh? Say again, you are seeking who? The doman? I know of whom you speak. He comes and goes with a mole girl. Though I could not describe her, I only know that she is mole because I heard them talking as they passed. In the chat, say phrase mole.
I'll give you the easy option. She's the pink-haired girl by the cart. Serena, or whatever.
This one over here? Okay. I have to do what again?
Yeah. Say mole.
And say capital M-O-L. Yes, I am mole. My name is Serena. May I help you? Explanation time. Come on. Oh, I see. You're looking for Hien. In that case, how urgent this business must be to leave our conversation unfinished. The Kinsai, will you buy it? There's but one bundle left. If not, then... I will, though I had not thought to pay so high a price. It is a bargain for which you should be grateful. If you lack the coin, then the fault is your own, and you will leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound at their will. Pay me the difference in whisper roots. I will sell it to the next apothecary to pass through reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. I understand. Thank you for your kindness. I am sorry, but we must speak of Hien later. I cannot leave reunion without the Kinsai. Of course not. Which means I have to go fetch your wither root. Because gods forbid. Gods forbid. Boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and boots and pants and tiger skin thigh boots of striking. Dun 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 dun. Those are ugly. Dun dun dun. You want to help me? Is that it? I don't want to help you. Go get it your fucking self. Don't agree with that. Oh God, we're gonna help. I do not know what to say. Thank you, PK Thunder. Thank you. The lumbering ones we must fell one to the plains to the west of Reunion. If we each harvest 2, then we should have enough wither root. Return here when you have finished. Good luck. Why don't I just buy the item for you at this point? Jesus Christ.
Oh my gosh.
What?
I'm in, ooh.
You're in
Great
Ooh?
Kubal.
Oh. Yeah.
And, we're doing the locks. And I have there's a black mage in here. And as my sage, I used black mage.
As your sage what? I'm sorry?
I used Icarus, and the black mage used ethereal manipulation. Whatever it is. So we both teleported to the tank. To help seal the last lock.
That's how that shit goes. I didn't know you had Icarus that
like,
early. I didn't think you got it until the 70s.
Level 60? No. Level...
You know what? I gotta kill this thing. I might as well just kill it as a Reaper just cause.
Level
Just
40
cause.
actually, Icarus.
Really? That's early.
Yeah. Very much so. Pulse jigger here. Bam, bam, bam. Level 50 dungeon now. Nobody wants to Wanderer's Palace?
Nobody ever wants to do Wanderer's Palace.
The only one I have, actually it's not the only one I have. The only one I want to do though. I have Snowcloak and Keeper of the Lake. So. No.
See, and you get into... Somebody in the novice chat saying something about anti-tower. For bitter memories, I know you gotta run level 60 duties synced, but you can do it with duty support. Or do you gotta do it with other people? Anti-tower is the meta way to do it. Somebody's working on their Zeta weapon, I think. They're looking for bitter memories of the dying. Oh no, I think that's the Heaven's Word weapon. Oh no, I can't remember.
Bitter Memories of Dying, that's the Boja weapon.
Oh, that's Boja? Okay.
Yeah, that's Boja.
Welcome back, PK Thunder. Have you brought the Wither route? Of course. I probably did it faster than you. You just happen to be standing around. Blessed is he who shows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice? It shall. The Kansai is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Agdon rarely have need for such herbs, and so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here, as they guided grandmother, as they guided this man from the west. How is my little vacuum thing still going? Jesus Christ.
How goes the search? Any luck?
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master!
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the current whereabouts of Lord Hien, we should be most grateful for your assistance.
Oh, please. It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second! Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the face of your superiors? Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Those two don't seem to like each other very much. Those boys are of the Oranir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. You know, grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly, very deadly. He prances as a horse, as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested. Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castir. To fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castir. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
I shall look for you on the field at the Narden. Mark my words!
As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothal heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
The dispute will be settled at the Narden?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Narden rules until the next Sahan San. Which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Castir, have reason to remain neutral from all our lands and our wars. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly. Never mind that. You seek Kian, yes? I know where he may be.
I'm just a fucking menace everywhere I go. These boots were made for striking, and that's just what they will do. One of these days, these boots are gonna kick you across the face. Bump, bump. Why don't you, what the hell? Okay, so this one's not one, I guess. I found a blue thing. Blue quest, and it gives me nothing.
Yeah, I know. There's lots of those.
It's some bullshit. I just want to know where my stuff is. Oh, there it is. Take that one. Oh, you just want me to talk to somebody? Okay.
Fucking barrier healer. Just getting our ass fucked. Wait. There we go. Go.
But Sage is the bestest boy.
No, they're not. They're fucking miserable at level 50.
Yeah,
I have
that's
nothing.
True. That's probably true.
I have nothing.
I have no kit.
I have like prognosis. Good luck.
You don't even have Eucrasia?
No, I do.
Okay.
But I mean, what good is a fucking shield gonna do me? I don't have Pepsis. Like if I had Pepsis, I could.
I was like, I
fix
almost
my
never
a
use
little bit
Pepsis.
better. I use it when I need healing. Now.
I like never use
have
Pepsis.
Exotrol.
Oh wait, no, Pepsis is the regen, right?
That's Physis, you
Oh, that's
weirdo.
Physis. See, I get those two mixed up. My bad. Long ago, my grandmother, having received a vision from the gods, bade me go forth into the southern mountains It was there that I found Hien, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. Doman set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me if I could see your map for a moment. Here, he has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steppe. I would accompany you, but I must return to my village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. Oh, shit. Our long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go and greet our Lord and Master. He ain't there, bruh. It's over here somewhere. On top of a big-ass rock. How do I get on top of this big-ass rock? From over here, I guess?
Yeah, you gotta like walk the long way up. And then he's just sitting there.
Minding his own business and shit.
This tank wants to like esports run this fucking thing.
Hey, bro. You got this. I have the faith in you.
Yeah. Doing alright. Still, like, it's like, what is the fucking hurry?
Hien, how far art thou, Hien?
The Kami are merciful, my lord Hien. I see you are alive and well.
You are come sooner than expected. So,
Esports running it, but still slowing down enough to pick up every godforsaken fucking Chaz.
The people of Yansha remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
naught less than liberty will suffice then. A pity. It'll prove far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them? Yugiri, Gosetsu, and
Yugiri, Gosetsu, and who the fuck are you?
The scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who
Yeah,
opened
I'd
their
ask that
hearts
question
and
too if I
homes
saw a
to
man
us when we
standing there
fled
with a
to
pumpkin
Eorzea.
on his head.
I'm just a menace.
Far across the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation, to oppose the Empire as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
say no more, Yugiri. Say no more. I observed how you helped Serena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude. There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side. So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home. I have made my decision. Yugiri, I bid you return to Yansha and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of a Zayla army.
You mean mean to participate in the Nardum?
Have you a better idea? Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still. 'Twould be folly to challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nard and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the Mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved me from certain death, and a man who suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, you giddy. But take heart. I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
And should it come to it, I'll bring him back by
This
force.
is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well. Once more I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
Looks like it's up to us then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say, though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father. All the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
PK Thunder Thighs, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. Someone just took off in the whale. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if one would deign to call it that, has been not in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we will have victory as well. But you are a practical man, I can tell. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer. I can relate. I don't need those. Give me that. So, you two have heard of the Nardum, the great battle for supremacy of the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with the Mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in the Nardum. But lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we would have a good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win. Will they even permit us to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steppe. We are not without options, given that Serena has told me. You see, in accordance with the gods' wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nardum. And when they take to the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the Mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Mole Ilo, where Serena and her people have made camp for this season. Stars in the dark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quests. We're almost there. We're getting shit. Where am I going? To the north, he says. To the north, he says. To the northwest, eh? Okay, one of y'all has some bad gas. Like, god damn. They're both sleeping, and now my room smells. So, yeah. That's a thing.
Shit happens.
I mean, hopefully not, because it's carpet in here.
I was gonna say, hopefully not, but you're right.
I already know why I'm going around looking for Aetherites. Or Aether currents. I need to just go to the dungeon. Or to the mission, which leads to the dungeon. My friends, I give you Mo Ilo, the Kutan of the tribe. Timbaland resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions. We're gonna stay in a yurt? Oh, yay. I was saying there's one like right over here. Oh, never mind. It's up on the cliff, isn't it? Yeah, it's up there on the cliff.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not even
You'll get there. You'll get there eventually.
Yeah, that's what I'm not even worried about then.
Just,
I thought it was closer. Yeah. I thought it was closer. That's the only reason why I was going towards it. I was like, oh, I'll just grab it real quick, but no. Falcon Porter, because you never know. At last, the traveler comes.
Tamarun Hatun, Sirina, I am returned.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the soil, Hien. The Domans, and the Eorzeans too.
You know us.
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
The mole hearkened to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Narden, as a warrior of the Maw. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the mole is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Narden, but there is no path to victory. We are weak and our numbers few. Even with your help, it would be impossible.
I thank you for your concern, Sirina. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
"'Twas the gods' will that we fight. Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mall, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum. Will you look after them?
I'm trying to like get this picture and I can't get the right angle.
Picture of what? Oh, the dogs?
Uh-huh. Alistair's using her as a pillow.
Oh, that's too funny.
Yep.
Oh, one of their
Come
tanks
with me,
died.
friends. There is much I would show you.
One of their tanks died, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Where are you at?
Labyrinth Ancients.
Oh, gross. I mean, granted, that's like the only place we have access to, but...
I would have words. A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother, blinding.
Yeah, the Dark Knight on Alliance A. They have a sage in his skull. So they really have...
Stars flicker and flock.
I mean, I'm fucking with an
Before
ast, and I
such
think I've done...
gathered light, even the
And you've what?
secrets of the gods
done more healing than the astrologian.
This is why we need the mod to find out.
Eh. Wouldn't help. Doesn't matter. I mean,
No, it really doesn't.
I'm a healer too.
are
It just
fated
doesn't make sense for me to be doing that.
rise in grace and glory.
Yeah, it's just since as a sage, your whole point of healing is to
falter
attack.
and fade, though not
Yeah,
for
if
long.
I create barriers and then when I
Will be your strength and
like if I'm not
salvation
mitigating
come the end.
yes.
Cherish the stars
How does this
and the light they bring you
they're
in the
level
dark.
60 asked
For you,
and they have more health than I do as a level 70 sage.
I was talking to somebody, I think in the free company at one point, and they were saying that it would be kind of cool with the sage if they put up so you have Cardia, typically always on your tank, right? And if they got an ability, short duration, 10, 15 seconds, something like that, that spread Cardia to the whole party for, like I said, like 10, 15 seconds. So your damage heals the whole party for a short time. But I was like, that would be great, but it wouldn't work. It'd make them too OP. They already have 2 AoE regens as a barrier healer, so giving them a third one just doesn't make sense.
Well, and besides, it would be a later skill that they would get.
Oh yeah, because it would be end up being between 90 and 100.
Yeah, but we've already got at the current stage, we already have Numa. Basically does that.
No, Numa doesn't give regen. Numa just gives an AoE heal and does damage.
Yeah, but like it's gonna have a higher potency. Numa's gonna have a higher potency.
Oh yeah, I guess.
There's not even it doesn't matter. Regen, straight heal is always gonna beat a regen. It doesn't matter. Dude, that guy is fucking flirting with death.
To be recognized as warriors of the mole, there is a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there is another more pressing matter. All weapons I don't need.
Somebody go forward.
My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey into the far reaches of the steppe and confront a terrible foe, as did the warrior Bardam in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people, so it is written, so it must be. Many who follow in his footsteps perish, lacking the strength of body and mind. Therefore, we must treat you to a great feast, just in case you die, Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles. What the fuck did I just read? Wait. Have I said something strange? The hungry fox starves staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore, warriors should be well fed upon the eve of battle. Yeah, that's what I read. Alright. Okay. Whatever to say. She does have a point. You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it will take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? It might also give us a chance to learn more about your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I'm sure that the others would be glad of your assistance. Of course, here we go again. Let me guess, there's like 3 or 4 quests that you do all at the same time. Would you go and speak with Dorby, Lise? As for you 3, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decree that we lure Gulo Gulo to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this. That your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand. But in your daily meals, I say your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire. Even babes must earn their keep on the step. Give over the entrails, Serena. We will bring you the bounty of meat. She's just carrying entrails in her pocket. It's fine. I mean, who doesn't, right? Who doesn't? Who doesn't just carry entrails around? A word of advice. Our quarry want to avoid the Zala and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we make a game of it, PK Thunder? I have 6 bags of entrails with which we may lure Gulo Gulo. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with a greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? Sure. Then it is settled. Gosetsu will stand as witness. Let the game begin. You think I'm gonna go monk it, though? Psh. Reapage. Reapage.
Nah, boring.
Reapage. My Reaper's gear allows me to just kill faster because he's higher gear level. He's actually got level 70 gear. Ancient Matamas? Something tells me you are not what I am here for.
Yeah.
Oh, is this where I'm supposed to be finding Aether Currents again? Seems to be taking me up a cliff.
Yeah, just keep going up the cliff. Go, like, you have to pick 3 of those things to do.
You just what?
I followed the ones up the cliff, and that's how I found it.
Oh, okay. Guess I should have mounted, but oh well. I see the Aether Current, though. Numero dos. You find 4 and quest for 5, right?
Something like that,
Yeah.
I think.
Find 4, quest 5.
Oh, that guy's putting it way too close. Horny Jack? What the fuck?
The what?
Somebody had like a little bongo thing for their. Oh, I forgot I'm healing. Kind of supposed to be anyway.
Yeah, like it's been a minute. Hold on.
Yeah, I was just DPSing. Whatever. But somebody did like the danger bongos for the behemoth meteor.
Uh-huh.
And their chat message was horny check. And somebody put in not quite. Anybody get the number of the truck that just crushed it? Cause it fucking flew.
Anybody get the number of the truck that what?
Crushed behemoth. Just crushed behemoth. We flat fucking.
You just steamrolled them?
Yeah, 100%.
As long as nothing decides to see me before I get over here, I will be good, because then I can just jump off this cliff here. Yeet.
Did you get the Aether Current up there?
Yeah, the one that was up there, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, have you used all your bait? In that case, let us see what the fruits of your labor. Oh, it would seem that, at the very least, you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 gulo gulo. I only slew 3. Aye, that you have, my lord. As for PK Thunder, 3. That's okay. This day you are twice the hunter as he, for our friend delivered unto me but 3 portions. Half your sum, my lord. Oh, and there you have it. I shall try not to let it go to my head. I know better than to expect the hawk to show his talents on a whim. Nay, when the time comes, I expect you will prove yourself more than my match. And with that, our game is concluded. Let us return to Mol Il forthwith, and let us have PK Thunder present our meat to Serena.
I think we might be able to actually burn him.
Mayhap you are unfamiliar with traditional Zayla cuisine. Let not its appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. Were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in.
I think we got this. No.
Oh,
Come on,
yeah,
guys.
you think
Come on,
so?
guys. Greed! Yes!
The greed
Let's
for it?
fucking go. Yeah. Nicely greeted. Oh, I've never seen that. Some guy's like, I've never seen It's your first time in Labyrinth of the Eight. It's nice.
You are returned. PK Thunder, how was your hunt?
I love a good greet. So
My word, this is impressive. Or were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you with my cooking. I don't need any of those weapons.
Go ahead. Put another sticker, but I'm trapped. What? Am I really? God, that's dumb.
The Heart of Nations. I'm 3 quests out. It will be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lise wish to fill the time, perhaps you could assist Orbe. He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help, nor would you regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurt, taking stock of our supplies. I don't want to help him, but I must. If I must, then I will.
Oh my god. Twice? God, Jesus.
Oh, and one of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bade her help with the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I trust it will be a good experience for all. For you two, perhaps seek them in the south across the bridge. That's all you want me to do is get fire? Thank God. But I gotta cross the bridge. The bridgy 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 bridge.
Okay, so I'll go into the vault.
Gross.
Wait, something.
The thickness must be burnt. Oh, Peaky Thunder, are you here to help too? Great. So I suppose Torbay told you that the children are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? It'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Oh, only some people can be a bit squeamish about it, this sort of thing. Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck, and we'll keep an eye on the children while you're at it. Oh God, is this the shit thing? Yeah, it is. The shit collection. Gather dung. Is that one all over there? It is. Collect the shit. I need 2 more piles of shit. But I know not where they are. There's one right there. I need 1 more pile of shit. But again, I know not where to find it. There it is. Right down there. Ka-ching. Deliver the shit to Lise. Violet logged in and then Violet logged out. Well, have you found your share yet? Good work. I hope you took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. I did not. Lise, look how much dung we have. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dorbe will be happy we found enough. Not just Dorbe, now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried. It was easier when we were living near the forest, but dung works just as well as wood. I heard the mole move from place to place, that the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? I do not understand. Why is it hard? It's better for the animals to move, to have more food to eat and land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens comes the rain, which nourishes the soil. From the soil comes the grass, which nourishes the beast. From the beast comes the flesh, which nourishes the Zela. Ours is the soil of one and all. But you Westerners are like the Domans. You live in the same place, in villages, and all the villages in one place become part of a nation, yes? Hien talks about nations sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for her father to return from a long journey. But Hien will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him, to take him back. Because his nation is more important. I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place and the people in it. And maybe the things, too. But more than that, it's the history. The traditions, the words, the stories we tell ourselves and our children. Everything that came before and everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us no matter where we go. Whoever, whatever we become, that part remains. That link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine, but it's important to Hien and to me. Some call the mole fools for listening to the elder gods, but it's our way, our pride, our nation. Something like that. It's something precious that you and others share, and no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about this later. It's time to go home. Dorbe is waiting. I'll stay with the children. Why not go to Serena and see how to get going? Let's see. We just did Heart of Nations, or we're about to turn in Heart of Nations, I should say.
This motherfucker. Get him!
Get him. Fuck him up.
Oh my... The tank really did.
Oof.
It was, they're in the...
It was the what?
Their Vault Deacon.
Ah, yeah.
It was their, ranged caster. And the tank, like, fucking ran up. And then we just bullied the hell out. Which...
Welcome back, PK Thunder. Did you speak with Dorbe? Oh well, then you will forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Hien and Gotetsu. Lisa's passed out. Quick, she fell asleep with her shoes on. Draw a dick on her face.
The rest to come so far and carry so much.
I'm not good enough to draw Alphanot, I'm sorry.
Hian and his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours. I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
Some guys in our free company. I guess he must not get on very often. Wait, who's commit Lalafell felonies? And he's like, and Thunder Thighs? He must not know us very well, does he?
On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
PK Thunder Thighs' friends whose name changed. I can't remember what the name was prior. Not important. It is commit Lalafell felonies as a...
Have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
I think it was Catgirl Kisses or something.
What the fuck?
Close.
I feared I would not see you again.
You should hurry and correct them.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely.
Close.
Would I have That's it. That's all they're getting.
People's amnesty, had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path forward. Were you truly so concerned for my well-being?
Oh, we're all being
You never showed it when we used to
We're all being it with that, not the other one. That's weird. The other guy could have just as equally LB'd, I suppose.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. Ah, the mask slips.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
Shun, was it?
Yes, yes. 'Tis a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
Sickness must be purged. Jackass.
Holy shit, this quest. There's quests everywhere.
Yeah, they all just want to talk to you. I don't know why.
Oh, my friends, I, for a woman full of vim and vigor, I trust you feel the same. Then what better time than now to undertake our trial, become full-fledged warriors of the mole. I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that, I don't need that. The clans. I actually don't know if these are going to be better for me or not. I mean, barely. Definitely get a lot more skill speed. Ooh, I see what they did. So my skill speed and crit hit swap is what happens. But they do the same damage pretty much. My strength goes up by 1. My vitality goes up by 1. My... Yeah, I don't know if those are going to even be good for me. Obviously, accept the quest. I don't have a choice. Now then, Serena, if you would tell us of the trial we must undertake that we might participate in the Natum. Ah, yes, as I mentioned before, to be recognized as warriors of the steppe, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Barda. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, and walked for many moms until he came to a holy place. Thereafter named Bardam's Meadow. There, at the altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Fair enough. And where's the entrance to Bardam's Meadow? Over there. You must journey far, far to the west, beyond Chakarzo, where lie the bones of the great and wise woman. Beyond the ruins of Konan, hidden within the deep mountains, is a narrow pass. Follow it and you will come to Bardam's Meadow. Sounds to me like it'll be a trial just to get to the trial. More than you may know, on the eve of the Natum, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. What grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fall en route to a mere rite of passage. We shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let us not worry over much. We will overcome this trial and the next, until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to do it, no? With me, my friends, to the west, to Bardam's Meadow. Pwom! Bardam's Meadow unlocked. No, I'm just kidding. Wait, oh dear. I knew I would forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yol will hearken to their call. Thanks, we'll try them once we finish the trial. Let's catch up to Hien and Gotsetsu. We still have a long way to go, but I think I can see that monument Serena was talking about. I don't see Hien or Gotsetsu though. We should hurry. Well then, let me fucking run. I don't need to stop every 5 minutes just to talk to you. Oh my god, I gotta stop and talk to Lise again! Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone is watching us. Serena did warn us about tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. Why'd you have to speak? Why did you have to speak it into existence, huh? Why? Why is there just a random quest in the middle of nowhere? Sheep snatcher. I bet you this is an Aether Current quest too. It is! Random ass quest in the middle of nowhere. Designed for you to miss it.
I mean, it's not hard to find them on maps.
True, but they're usually in the towns, you know?
Yeah. I actually don't think I've done that one.
The sheep snatcher one?
No.
See?
I
Even you missed
did.
it.
Well, I mean, I'm waiting for Bardham's medal on good con.
I know.
At this point, I can't possibly fucking care. Because I'm working on my book. I finished...
You finished what?
Paladin Quest.
Ah, there you go. I still gotta do all my.
So
I still gotta do all my
Passage
quests.
of Arms.
There you go. Look at you blocking for us.
Yeah, I forget about that all the time because I have 100,000 buttons on Paladin.
This is also true. What do you want me to do? Find the sheep that strayed from the thing and put it to sleep. God, is that yes? Hit the sheep with the darts. They were like obsessed with using these dart things in this one.
Yeah, I remember.
And they brought it back with the Beast Tribe quest for the fairies and Shadowbringers. Because they had a quest where you had to like shoot things every other time. Did you just try to hit me with arrow and missed? What the fuck?
Yeah.
How far away is this gonna go? Alright.
Let me out.
Let me out. I'm stuck in your pocket. Here, have your fucking sheep back. So that I can have my damn Aether Current. Hey man, if you find my sheep, I'll tell you the ways of the Aether Currents. Thanks man, you found my sheep. I don't know what I'd do without you, bro. Probably never would have found him. You got eaten by wolves or something, man.
Toxicons.
Did you say you forgot you had Toxicon?
Yeah.
Oh, makes sense. You don't sage too often.
Well, that and it's like new saging. So like the places I've been,
Mm-hmm.
I haven't really had any have the. I've been in like my book wants me to go to 9, 50.
Wait, your book wants you to go to where?
1 through 49, 50, 51 through 59.
Yeah. It says that my book is too old.
Yeah, yeah, you gotta get rid of that. So I have to. I've been working on it, but going into.
Yeah.
So I forget.
Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you were forced to dispatch a few yourselves. So it goes. A few less warriors to face in the Nadam, eh? Koan is not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try and subdue us one final time. Let me guess, it's an instance.
Well, I knew that, but you're fucking dumb attacking that bitch. I don't know what the fuck you... God love her. Well, we gotta attack the healer first. No, you don't fucking say.
You don't say. Well, he had stone skin on. And then I smashed him in the face. And he learned real fast that stone skin doesn't mean shit! Right, this must be the path that leads to Barnum's Medal. They say no foreigners have ever overcome this trial, but well, there's the first time for everything, no? God, that's ugly. Nothing left but to begin then. To complete the trial, we must pass through Barnum's Medal and each tame a Yol. How precisely we are to do this, I am not sure. But since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. But enough talk. We have a Nodum to win. Barnum's Medal. Finally accessible.
Wow.
I know. I equipped everything that it said is better for me for now. Contacts. Friends list. There it is. You are in cutscene, so I shall fate. What cutscene are you in?
Sage Quest.
Oh, I forgot they did Sage Quests and Reaper Quests. Let me know when you are Jopali done, and we shall go.
Just let me polish this quest off real quick,
Yep,
because
you're
I'm
good.
literally right there.
You're fine. You've been waiting for me. I might as well wait for you. It's fine.
Yeah, for like 5 seconds, sure.
Right. I'm actually gonna grab a drink real fast. We have returned, and we are to the Bottom's Metal. Ready? Just here we go.
Yep.
Four hours later, we got in!
Metal sucks.
It does. It's not a hard dungeon, it's just kind of annoying.
It's tedious. The last boss could suck a bit.
I'm gonna go do my monkey quest. Monkey quest? Monkey quest. Why? Because I can.
Well, if you don't keep up with it, you're gonna miss your last skill.
Right. You bitch.
Yeah. I hate it here. I hate it here. You just said hello in the freaking chat.
Look at my fucking weapons.
Jesus.
I know. I'm a dance partner.
That's nice, dear.
Yeah, you can keep pulling. No, I'm just kidding.
Bam. That's a hell of a shield.
It is. We have a Sage. Trying to open a starburst.
What the fucking hell is that thing? It just was like, I'm attacking you guys. I'm like, no, 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 no.
Aw, she's cute. The dancer. Oh, I didn't see that. That's my bad. Oh no.
Yep.
Not this boss.
I walked right into it. Fuck. I was like, try to avoid those. You can't see them, but they will come.
You can't see them, but they're coming.
Oh, fuck. I should have used it. Well, revived it.
Oh no.
I took... So, he didn't stun me. Take any damage. So I just got to keep walking. That's fine.
Oh, damn it. He stunned me right in front of him, too. Wristbands of fending.
We already skipped everything. I don't care.
Oh. But they would be better for you. Finally.
Don't care still.
Hey, wristbands of slaying. Definitely better. Dude, what is the RNG on gaining my chakras? Like, come on.
No chakras.
Pretty much, yeah, like, shit. Peloton. Can I get a Peloton? No? Okay.
No Peloton.
I definitely need those earrings.
Oh, well, I'm glad we found something you need here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have hallowed ground.
Uh-oh. Why?
I used it. I used it at the beginning of that last big pull.
Oh, yeah, that's a hard pull, though, too, so it makes sense.
That's a hard pull there, so I was like, fuck.
Ooh, I need to eat.
Then I get to this.
I didn't eat before the first boss, so well.
I have clemency. I'll pop a healing skill every once in a while.
I mean, might as well, yeah. Oh, this fucking thing. I gotta remember how to dodge all this bullshit now.
Yep.
Here we go. The urge to fail all mechanics so high right now.
Do it. He's gonna suck us in anyway. I'm gonna do that. The dancer already did, so only one needs to make it. Go to the other one. Go to the other one. Somebody's gotta move. There Good on ya. This is my hole. Nobody come over here. I'm already fucking here. Running in circles. Why are you sprinting all the way across?
The dancer scared me.
Just run in circles. Yeah, the dancer's just fucking running across. Just run in circles. You don't need to be like, we're gonna all do fucking laps. This isn't gym class. Get together. Fucking hell. Not running the goddamn mile out here. Piss off. And then he's gonna do the crosshatch thing. And then he's gonna suck us in. After he breaks these things, then they're gonna have like guys and you stand there and dodge the thing. So we can break them. Boom. Those guys are gonna stand there. Then he's gonna do the like, okay, not there. Then he's gonna suck us in. And then you come over here. and it goes off, and then you move, and then you go, oh, hit. Oh, sorry. Go hide, 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 hide. Run!
I can't rescue you, I'm sorry.
Even if you were able.
Mhm.
Even if you were a healer, you couldn't rescue. Thanks, buddy. Casting. Casting.
Of course.
There I went passive. He really is. Jump. If he does Icarus over that, it'll get rid of the jumping.
Mm.
He's like, here's a Torachol, and I'm like, Clemency, and he's also like, here's a way over.
Overheal
I might
should
as
just
well use
become
Clement-
shield.
Huh?
Overheal should just become shield.
That'd be nice. It'd just be a little OP, though. I needed those 9 tiger skins. Very important.
Oh, we just going all the way, huh?
Close. I'm gonna just pop hollow ground. Because we can't pull through the next set, those last 3.
No.
We gotta stop here.
Mm-hmm.
The buck stops here. I'm like, is somebody not on me? Why are people taking... I kind of regret having a dark night now.
Why?
Because I'm burnt out on tanking. I'm really freaking burnt out on
Black
tanking.
mage weapon. Hey, the earrings
Wow.
for you.
Oh, I need those.
Absolutely. I mean, you might as well at least roll for them so the game doesn't just give them to you at the end of the dungeon anyway.
Yeah, give them to me. I'll take them. I'll do nothing with them, but I will have them anyway.
You know you want them for your glam.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Best earrings right there in the game.
Best. 10 out of 10.
Facts. Oh, excuse me.
I guess I could interject those guys.
Oh, now we get in pelotons.
Yeah, it's important now.
You can go ahead, I got a gap closer. I took 0 damage. Definitely gonna take damage this time though. Yep, 115.
Okay, this has gotta go off. There it goes. Go, man.
What were you looking for?
I got Holy Spirit.
Oh,
Every time you do a 3-blade combo, you
Yeah,
get free
yeah.
holy spirit.
Turn.
Around. And
Ooh,
so
I thought I almost turned back around too early.
I kept hitting the button for Holy Spirit to go off before I finished 3-blade combo, and it didn't take it for some reason. And I'm like, you gotta fucking take it, please.
That's weird.
I don't think I'm gonna. Oh.
Aw, man. I was like mid-combo right there, bro.
That's alright, kick this guy's ass. And then he's gonna do a cross room thing, so you gotta be careful of that.
Right there behind you.
There he is, over here. You fucking bird. Jesus.
You fucking bird!
Yeah, I'll do that.
Behind you.
Yep, I see him.
Ooh.
Oh.
But the Sag just did not give a rat's.
LB. Never mind.
Right when I clicked it!
I was gonna say try to LB so that we don't have to.
Oh, the wing thing? The what's it called? The dancer might as well. Here. I think that's what she's trying to aim for. Oh, she moved. It's alright.
Intervention was a little late, but I'm getting better. Nice.
I gave it to the Sag. Exercising the right, almost complete. Hey, the code of striking. Faggot.
I got 2 commendations.
Look at you! Saging it to perfection and shit.
Saging? I was palladianing it. Saging it.
Oh god, look
commendations.
at what they did to my boy!
Yeah, you look like a nomad.
I can't fix my glam out here. We'll fought back there, PK Thunder. Things got hairy at times, but I knew we'd manage. Oh right, I've still got those whistles Serena gave me. Here's yours. I suppose we ought to give them a try, like she said.
Yes. Big bowl thing. Got it.
It's not like we can fly yet anyway, so what the hell's the point?
Honestly, I don't even care that much for Yol.
I don't. Up there, look!
Not my favorite mount. So.
I can't stand it. I think that means we've won them over. That one there is yours, right? The one over there is mine? Aww.
Alright.
So that's that then. We're officially Warriors of the Steppe. And what's shitty is it's giving me a chess piece here.
Yeah. Is it better?
No, the dungeon one's always better. Dungeon one's 65, the one that they're giving me is 64 and it's high quality, but it's still not better. I was hoping they were going to give me the weapon or something out of the dungeon, and then I'd get the chess piece from here, but it is what it is.
Health Inspector has logged in.
What?
There's somebody named Health Inspector in our free company.
Oh man, I put that in the party chat.
I gotta say, Inspector, quick hide. Oh, there's the Aether Guard.
Oh, you found it?
Shut up, I don't want to talk to you.
You found it?
I knew where it was.
Well, we've done what we came to do.
Here.
Let's head back to Mo'ilo.
Oh, see? Fucking cat even said it. Oh shit, Health Inspector's back. Hey, buddy. No answer.
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not?
A tame
And with
sword
that,
grass.
There is naught left to prevent us
Some
from
underwater
taking
bullshit.
part in the Nardum.
God, you look like a dork.
Mm-hmm. Damn, look at all these people showing up to try to fight us now.
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Khan demands an audience. You will come.
I think you could take him.
I probably
I
could.
remember those clothes. He's Oronir, isn't he? What should...
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength.
I'd be like, hold on, guys. Before we do this instance fight, let me switch to Reaper.
Why?
My gear set's better.
They will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades to be?
Do you remember how to Reaper, though? Like, you've been playing a lot of Monk, so you're pretty good at Monk now.
I've done Reaper a little bit, like fighting the little shit around, but I mean, I don't know like all of his stuff.
So you could min-max the Monk better. Even if the gear's better, you'd min-max better for Monk.
True.
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Siren and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, alright?
We accept your Khan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
So there's one up here, right?
Yeah. Go by the Chocobo Porter, or the
Okay.
Falcon Porter. And you'll
Easy
literally
enough.
see it. It's like
I was like, yeah,
right
easy
there.
enough. If you tell me that's where it is, that's easy enough to spot.
2 banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
I like how he's got the Titan axe.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You were the Khan here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals. Born of the sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute. Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun,
Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory. A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too...
The next dungeon is Doma Castle.
How far off is that?
1, 2, 3, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 again.
Oh, that's nice. At least they're consistent with their misery.
The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you...
These giant blades at myself.
One way or another.
Those must be for stabbing. No, punching.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious son.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again. You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
Negative. Negative. Run outside. Unable to teleport. You have not met certain requirements. That's fine. First things first. Glamour. Ah, yes. My lovely man. Where's the fucking... There's the crystal. I was like, where'd the fucking crystal go? Is that the Falcon Porter way the fuck over there?
Yes.
Yes. Yes, I see it. I see it. You literally cannot miss this one.
No, no.
Too far away. Well, I'm trying not to fall off, goddammit.
I would so laugh if you fell off. I mean, you get to teleport right back up.
I know,
like,
but still.
It's a bastard anyway.
Alright, how many
What's
more of
up,
those
Lord
do we need?
Ken?
I need one more to find and 3 quests. Technically 2 quests, because one of the quests is obviously the MSQ.
Yeah.
Oh, and then we get the House of the Fierce, finally. So you are the first to step forward, Bold or reckless. I see why Didacal favors you. The Nadam approaches, and the Ornir will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of the father of Zim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. What if I don't want to fucking help you? Asshat. Where's Batu? Hi, Batu. He's looking at me and I'm just like, yes, I'm a menace. You got a fucking problem with that? He walks away from me. He's like, but do I have to talk to this fucking pumpkin-headed freak? Words of the step, by the grace of the most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well and you will be rewarded. Question. You keep calling Magni your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? All Ornir are descendants of Father Azim, but if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother to we younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the red woman, you will milk our beasts. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of kumquat and cheese. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can get along for now. I'd be like, no, we're not helping you. Goodbye. We will kill you. Good luck. How many will you lose before you kill me?
I'd like to see you try.
Right, you, the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go speak with the menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if this is what you wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool, as for you. This one carries fire. The Boduga would take to his measure. Seek my comrade outside tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Bugda and their ways. It would be an honor. He's like, whatever. We shall speak of your task outside with me. Why couldn't you just tell me now? Labors of Magni. And there is no... I could see your little dot running around.
Yeah, I'm chasing down sheep.
Oh, boy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you gotta go get... Wait, I was like, that motherfucker. And you can't fly, so you gotta take the long way around.
Your name, foreigner?
Fucking hate it here. You're gonna have to go get blood grass.
Then you are to dive into Azimkat below the Dawn Throne and gather sword grass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You will need to dive deep to obtain the which you seek, but that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no? Some say that the dominion of the Dawn Father and the Dusk Mother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the owner fear not above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend, and we shall speak again when fish. No, fuck that. I'm just gonna yeet myself. Fuck it. Or do I have to talk to him?
I think you have to talk.
Let me yeet! Let me yeet! You son of a bitch!
I think it's just kind of there to establish how to get down and down.
Yeah. Yes, I know who you are. You wish to go below? I guess. No, I'm gonna talk to him again, and I'm gonna come back up, and then I'm gonna yeet.
You do that.
Straight up. Obtain 8 sword grass. Will do. Once I yeet.
Wait, don't eat yet. Don't eat yet. Wait, no, wait. I'm coming to watch you eat.
You better move faster. Are we ready?
I'm gonna...
Are you trying to crit shield me?
Maybe. It's not gonna help, but I think it'll be funny. Fuck it.
Just keep going. I'll wait for the crit shield. You'll get there.
That's not a crit shield, but it's a better shield. Go for it.
Look at you. No, come on, crit shield. Let's go.
I'm not gonna get a crit shield. It's gonna take forever.
I mean, you cast it fairly quickly. It shouldn't take too long. There it is. Okay.
Shield.
Yeet! And spinny all the way down! Ow!
Still 1 HP, but you had shield.
But I still have shield. I still have shield.
So nothing can kill you anyway. Alright, well, as your doctor, I wouldn't recommend it. Alright.
That was great.
Back to Paladin.
Back to Paladin. That was great.
I was literally, I was like, let's do some weird shit here. Alright. Now I gotta talk to this guy.
Right, I gotta find all the fucking nonsense down here.
Yeah, it's a big, you gotta swim.
There's one right here.
A lot.
Luckily, mounting down here is nice.
Yeah. Oh. Fuck. Oh, that.
Is that a sightseeing log? It sure as fuck is. All right.
Yes, because the sights are so good down there. Everybody go. Very
Apparently.
popular.
It won't give it to me though. Oh, there it goes. You have to be like right on the fucking thing.
Yeah, they're usually pretty picky about it.
I gotta find, I think, one more on this side. No, don't go above water. Alright, apparently I'm gonna struggle bus with this last one. That's in this area right here. Is there one above water or no?
No, it's all underwater. Very deep. All of them. They're all, like, at the bottom.
Oh, one in the smaller patch over there I can't seem to find.
I'd love to help you, but I'm already past that.
Right.
So.
There's one right there.
Ooh, do I have to talk to this guy? He has a quest.
There's one over there too.
Sir?
Excuse me, sir. Hi.
Someone has a quest. He's like, here, go do this for me, and then I give you an Aether Current. Yeah, I really do think it would be kind of funny if, like, they were like, we'll kill you. Hold on. And then you, like, turn into your Reaper, and I'm like, alright, I'm a sage it. And then we just, like, flat fucking murder them.
Right. They're like, we couldn't even damage him, sire. Yeah, because you didn't attack the healer. No, we did, sire. We couldn't damage him either. What do you mean you couldn't damage him either? I don't know. It was like they were protected by the gods. No, they weren't protected by the gods. I'm a sage. It's what I do. Because I am a god! No, I'm just kidding.
I called Heidelin. I called her up. I was like, hey boo, hey.
Hey girl, hey. I need a barrier,
Hey.
thanks.
Would you mind
Would you mind terribly?
Like hard drive?
Yeah, 300%. That's what I need. Thanks.
Me, my homie, my choka homie.
Me, my homie, and my choka homie.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna have your choka homie, and we're gonna have a full party. Just like we're like, we got beat by two.
We got beat by a big ass cat, a little dude, and 2 chickens.
Yes, 100%.
Okay, I only need to find one more. And let's see. Where are you, little blades of grass, you sons of bitches?
I don't want to go there.
I can't find it, and it's irritating.
In that small little one?
The what?
In that small one?
The small one? No, I found the one in the small one. I can't find the one in the big one. Never mind, I just found it.
I just yeeted myself.
It's by it's by the face down here, the tiki face. Alright, now we go back up to
Remember when
Batu.
jumping off of shit like that would have killed you?
Oh, absolutely. It was fantastic.
I miss those days. I miss those days only because I want them to come back round. Just one day, out of the blue, I want them to undo that update where you don't die.
By accident.
And just...
And then everyone's just dying and no one knows why.
On purpose, a patch on April Fools.
He returns, and with swordgrass in hand. That you would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis in the Natum. We must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Garl have scattered the soil. It matters not. We shall be swift as stallions and fierce as barrows. The step will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. We will return to the most radiant, and you will beg your boon. I'm gonna just fucking kick you off.
Ooh, do that. You throw him down. If he survives, I'm gonna whack him with my shield.
No, because see what happens is when I push him, it does 1 damage to him. That's how that works.
That's how it works. You gotta push it with your claws.
Mm-hmm. Am I to understand you have completed your task? I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. At last, it was difficult to learn much with all the bug dust swarming around me. You dove into the waters, deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass, I see. That is well. Most radiant brother of Magni, we have given you tribute as demanded. We are here to beg leave and depart with our comrades. Would you consent? Nay. We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you not in return would be an affront to the Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. Then if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? I'm like, what the hell you doing, bro? Let me just fuck him up. Temlin Khatun taught me but a fraction, you see. Oh my god, flashback. Here we go. How this world born of the gods was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Nama, father of dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the Aura. Yet, though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father are called the Rayen, and those born of the Dusk Mother were called Zela. So it was, and ever after. But I say you, Brother Magni, how can this be? How can Ornir be the children of Azim if they are Zela born of Nama? You amuse me, Domin. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon. Very well, I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. I'll talk to Hien. Gloves of striking comparison. They are better. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go had I handled that differently, but then we would have learned not of our troubles. If there is one thing I know, it is that men of faith yearn to share it with others, and in learning of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things which may prove useful in the Nadam. When I was carrying out my task, I met an elder, a storyteller named Urutai. Mayhap he can be our teacher. Udati? Okay, let's go talk to Udati. I wonder if he's got any tea.
No, no tea.
No tea for you.
No tea.
It says you are still here, but where are you? Oh, you're way the fuck over there.
Yeah. It takes you everywhere. Like, you're going all over the place.
Of course. Have you found the final current yet? I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. If we must, then we must. But let us be about it, PK Thunder. We'll chase the shape again. Fucking shape. Lost lamb, I found you, you little shit.
There's all kinds of them.
How many I gotta find? 4?
Yeah.
For the little shits. Might as well mount up. At least it'll be a little quicker than walking everywhere. Is there any inside the inner wall right here?
Yeah, there's gonna be 2 in that little area.
2 in here? Here's one.
One to the left, and then
I see one right there, right around the corner.
that one's not the one you're looking for, but you are gonna have to steps.
I am gonna have to what?
Go up the steps and
Oh.
follow it around.
This step right here?
Yes, those steps right there.
Me and the fatty are making it happen.
Okay, good. I wish you luck.
I got him. And now I need but one more. Me. Me and Carby, we're gonna make it happen for the last one. Where's the last one at? Let's see.
Outside the walls.
I see him, he's right there. Come here, you little bastard lamb. Me. If we are being honest, I don't care about the lore of you people. I just want to kill someone. That someone's name starts with a Z, ends with an os. You might have heard of him. He's got a big suit of armor, carries a bunch of swords around. Kinda decimated Doma. Yeah, him.
They call him Mr. Xenos.
Ah! Greetings. I trust all of our little explorers have Greetings. I trust all of our little explorers are safely accounted for. You're fighting something. That they are. My thanks to you, Doman. Now, you had questions for me? I would know more of Oranir, of their creation, and of Father Azim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. No, we don't sit. Fuck. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Aura and how they came to be? In the days before men, Azim and Nama waged a bit of war. Rain were born of Dawn Father, blah blah blah. Yes, a common tale, and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this: Azim and Nama were lovers. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did the creations. That much is true. But when they saw how the Zayla and Rayan rose above their hatred and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun and she of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation, except for when there's, eclipses. With sadness in their hearts they return to the heavens, he to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered. At last he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was that Azim took a fragment of his being, and with it fashioned an avatar, clad in scale of midnight. He descended and sought out the Zila. Yea, he was the first Oranir. We are of his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zayla safe. I confess I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Zayla, how can you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Zayla are not wont to kneel, they must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. I see, such is the way of the steppe. Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart, ere you go, would you do well to hear the end of my tale? When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once, and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew, as a counterpart to the Ornir, their fates intertwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama, for whom he must search, even now. Basically saying for every male born, there's a female born that he is destined to be with, essentially. What kind of blade is that? Great sword of the Behemoth King. It's a nice blade, mate. Let's draw it and see. God damn, that thing is huge. Look at that. Look at that thing. Oh, it's got the Behemoth on it? What? That's cool.
I would imagine. It's got Behemoth in the name. Why
Right.
wouldn't it have the Behemoth?
I can't remember how you get that. Did you actually have to do the fate where you fight the Behemoth or something like that? That's how you get all that stuff. Mayhap I am being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Ornir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Zayla. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits seeking to defeat a common foe, but mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to Magnai. Why must we go to him again? Why? Why? It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Why wouldn't you want to go to him?
Fuck
He's
him.
a very personable man.
Fuck him. You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter. You have each completed your tasks and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there is one more thing you must do. Of course there is. You son of a bitch. Watch the screen. A pity you won't pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming of Nadam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for the mole. Their cause is futile. With or without your assistance, however, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. Look at me! Look at me! I was a menace before. I'm a menace now.
I see that.
You will conjure the encampment of the Dotharl. For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee or be captured or killed by the Dotharl, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun until death. We better not fail then, eh? The question is, who should we send? Well, obviously I'm going. This is not for you to decide. All of you have conquered Bardam's metal and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objections. The first choice of hostage shall be mine, though it is hardly a choice given the circumstances. The red woman will remain. Doubtless you are not the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and the men are of no use to me. He's trying to see if he can bang her while she's there.
She's gonna rip his goddamn
I
arms
know.
off and stab him with them.
Right. You may have your pick of the man. Yes, yes.
I wonder what happened. What they say if your character's female there.
Right.
Yeah,
it's just slowly going up. That's fucking fantastic. Me, pick me. What are you looking at? Quit looking at my tits.
You're looking at my gourd, ain't you, you feck? Hey, buddy, my A's are up here.
The Firewalker. Yes, this domain is my choice. I don't know whether to be flattered or insulted. Mayhap both. I had hoped to see the undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. I know you will be fine, but permit me to wish you luck all the same. We will return soon, my lord, but if the Kami are unkind and we fail in our mission, then do what you must to survive for Doma. Dothralkar lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge, and you will be free to rejoin them all. Now go. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. Why can't we just fucking go? Why do we gotta keep stopping? Alright. Now that we did that, let's fix this. Alright, we're good now. Oh, and they got a mission for me. That's nice, dear. Tis plain they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south which should provide a vantage point from which to survey Dothralkar from afar. Let us go and do just that. Okay. But first, we talk to Isujin, because we must be able to fly out here at some point, because I know we're going to have to come back. Man of the step, blah, 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 blah. What do you need me to do? Let me go talk to somebody over here. "40 years and counting. Speak with Sorokin. Don't care what your problem is. I just want it to be done. You want me to do what? Obtain pails of fresh sheep's milk. Okay. It's easy enough, I guess. Juan. A two. A three. Turn this in. And then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then 1 foot forward. I don't care about your milk scenes. I just want my fucking thing. There we go. Where I gotta go? South. How far south are we talking? Oh shit. Dissolve the party? Oh, almost killed myself.
10 out of 10 wouldn't recommend. Bad for your health, actually.
Yeah, look at my health now. I could use a sage.
I can't because I'm no longer in your party.
You can still heal me.
From where I'm at? No, I'm in an instance.
Oh, well. That's a little different.
Oh. I need to do that.
We're getting there. Stand lookout. Emote. Lookout. Oh, there, look. Those men are in danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Danger. Too late for one, perhaps. But there is yet time to save the other. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate. But why not?
My cat's looking at me. She's like, motherfucker, it's bedtime.
To the west? The Aether Current's to the west, apparently. I'm assuming we'll find it. It's one of those that you probably just walk right into type thing. Oh god, there's a lot of these things, huh? When did I get Fists of Wind? I don't know, but I'm gonna activate all three of these bitches. Why does it take so long to aid him? Jesus. Cough, wheeze. I owe you my life. Nay, friend, think nothing of it. I but wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It will come as a scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beast responsible. Nay, that is no way for a Dotharl to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders?
Oh, do I get to kick your ass now? Cool. Oh, I get to kick your ass now. Cool.
Sadakatan, forgive me. We were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Manzasiri. These ones saved me, but Gesser is... Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I have heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more. We are friends of the mole. We have come to see the strength of the Dotharl for ourselves. The mole? The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods? Bwahaha, what fools you are to share the soil of such weaklings. Next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nadum. Ah, so you do, huh? This is unexpected. yet not unwelcome. I am Sadu, Khatun of the Dotharo. For your deeds I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole, though if you were of the Ornir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You can stand, yes? See to the corpse. Yes, Khatun. So that is the leader of the Dotharo, clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse, surely this warrior deserves better than that. Ooh, better boots. Forgive me, PK Thunder, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman. We must seek her out at once with me. Kosetsu's gonna get me killed! But that's okay. Y'all have a mender, but y'all don't have a little chocobo person, or a falcon porter person. That's unfortunate.
Very unimportant.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
Not soon enough, Khatun. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
I don't know who just farted in here again, but goddamn.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return. When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
Everybody's looking at him like, hey, bruh. The fuck is wrong with you?
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs.
Dude, she gonna fuck you up, bruh.
Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
Such contempt as was in their eyes I have never known, but for the soul to live on as they say is something I can so easily accept. Do they truly believe this, all of them, that in death there can be rebirth, retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We could not leave without speaking with her people. I know you. Reunion. The travelers with the mole girl. I marked you after I left the Ordinary, one from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Dothral Ka. Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman. Well, of course. That would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul, and the flesh the flesh. Perhaps you scoff, many would. Many look only to the name and the flesh, and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sadhu Khatun. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returns as a woman the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will learn the truth of their peril. Gotta find 2 more people to talk to. There's one. Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned. A master of the bow. It is good to see that he retains his skill. Where's the last one that I gotta talk to? There it is. The cycle of death and rebirth, it is simply that. Take me, I died in battle with the Hotko. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know not of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Kyor again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important. PK Thunder. You have completed your inquiries? Sure. We'll call it that. As she said, they believe with every fiber of their being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors at practice. They are as formidable as the Oranir, perhaps more, and their weapons are their equal as well. Yet while they do not lack in skill and resource, 'tis plain to see that their numbers are inferior. Hold on. Hold the front door, Jeeves. Is that the quest that I think it is? Or am I wrong? Oh, you give an 8th current. Thanks, guy. Okay, bye. Gather information. Talk to these people. There's one more to talk to. It's over there. I still really hate the fact that sprint has such a high cooldown. If they can adjust the durations and cooldowns when in battle with sprint, then they should do that when like you're out of it. Cupcake left. No, not Cupcake.
Just about everybody's logged out.
Yeah, I mean it is midnight for me anyway.
I know it's late as fuck.
I'm just trying to push a little bit through. I gotta be up semi early, but I want to get a little bit further. Where's the last Aether Current that I gotta find? 298 West. Do we do a quest that brings us near it? I hope.
I don't recall.
This has been an educational experience to say the least, yet everything we have learned is common knowledge to the people of the steppe. It will not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom, not less the Dothral's plans for the Nodum not less than the Dothral's plans for the Nodum will suffice, I fear. Well, I have neither been one for skulking about. I will go to Sadhu and see what secrets I can prize from her lips. The spies return, and they have learned naught. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nodum. Out with it, I say. We are what you see, Doman. We are Dothrall. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and kill them. That is why I cared not what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The mole you mock are few, but so too are you. Why? Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest, yet one cannot return unless there is a vessel to inherit the soul, and if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will for many years remain a shadow of his former self. It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear, such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it. But know that we fight to live, not to die. The Thrall train and make ready for battle every day, but they do not rush to meet it. Not until we have done our duty. Sadukarn, Gay's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nodum draws near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nodum, you should return to the mole and make ready. But know that when next we meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. We shall, but if you would permit me a final question ere we part. Where is this place the Gazer has been laid to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there in the end. I wish to say a few words. Rites for the flesh? I have heard of this. Madness, I say. For his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands, if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Gaiden may already have caught his scent. My apologies, Picky Thunder. This will take but a moment. Yeah, because it's to the west, and that's where it said the Aether Current was. So. There it is, yep. The final Aether Current to find. Yep, and then I only got one more to...
Spectre keeps logging in and out.
That's weird.
Very weird.
Maybe he's got some internet issues. Bosom Buddies 1 completed.
That's important.
Mm-hmm.
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man. But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant. When the heart sings and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that. Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
Well then, we must all be on our way, even Gazer. Let us return to the Dawn Throne and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster. Cutscene, of course. Meanwhile, deep within the Dawn Throne. Man. Oh, they actually did put him in a jail cell. I thought they were just going to be kind of laying around.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
'Tis little wonder the Oranir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Hien, I've had something on my mind for a while, and now... In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last. For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal.
Lay down.
Such
Almost done.
is the lot of most.
Almost done, but you gotta lay down.
One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice.
You're all like, it's fucking dinner time almost.
For them, it's already a half hour past, yeah.
Oh, SMH in my head.
Yeah, they were sleeping, so I wasn't about to wake them up just to feed them.
If one who is alone in pain,
but she's awake now. I'm just waiting for this cutscene. And,
greater
and then I'm going to start the next quest. Go up to the Dawn Throne. I'm not going to continue it from there. I'm just going to go up to the Dawn Throne and call it a day.
And they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Papa Lima.
Then honor him by doing the same for others, with all your might and main. You know, when my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now.
Demi, lay down. Leave him alone.
It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done. I won't have you put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want, with my own two hands.
Of course, I can't wear the hood.
That makes sense.
It's like, oh, here's a hood of striking, but about that. It is better though. You ready to depart? I trust. Good. Then let us away. And now we just go back over here. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna find us a nice little spot to call it a day from. I think over here is good. Alright, guys. Well, that is gonna do it for today's stream. It's gonna be a little bit before we come back to it, because I go back to work tomorrow. Let's see, Tuesday maybe, I want to say. But yeah, as always, appreciate the support, all the likes, the favorites, the subscribes, all that good stuff, the follows and everything. And if you have your notifications turned on, you'll see when I go live again. And yeah, so we'll be back with more of this, more of Spider-Man, more of Final Fantasy 16, more of God of War Ragnarok, more of all the other fun stuff. And oh my God, there's a little person! Oh God! Oh God! Oh God! Hold on! Wow! Hold on, is it like a freak out one?
Yeah.
Where is it? 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 I don't know where it is. Oh, there it is. I found it. God.
You looking around like, where is this thing's parents? Someone come change. Someone come
Wow.
wipe the thing.
This is better. This is better. Wow.
Holy shit. You see that thing? It's a
But yeah.
person.
Like I said, we will see y'all in the next one. Until then, ta-ta.